Yo, what's up, everyone? The Year of the Dragon has ended. The Year of the Snake is here. And the snake gives you money, so that's cool. It's a good year so far. What up, Michael? How you doing? Speaking of money... Dude, did y'all get this mail? That's 250 blue runes. How many runs is that? It's like 15 free runs or something, right? That's crazy. These all identical? Yeah, identical. Yeah, we're making progress when the servers go down, dude. I guarantee you this is more runes than 99% of players see in a month. I don't know. I guess maybe if they're doing their weekly missions, then this is like, you know, 2 weeks worth. But, wow. Okay, I'll take it. Whoa, that is insane. And they increased our rune inventory. All right, I'm gonna wait a little bit, give people time to get here before we open those. See what we get. The more exciting thing is we can buy Chaos Rune Selection chests, 10 of them per week. I think this event only goes for a couple weeks though, right? Still though. Well, they said it will go until February 12th. I think we get a third extra week after the event ends. I think we can still buy everything from the shop one more time. So I think we're going to get 30 Chaos Runes, which is equivalent to 7 million runs. 7 million trials. That is the math on that one. So that's quite a lot. It is quite a lot. It's the equivalent of 600,000 years of grinding. Alright, we get coins from our Amatoy missions. We want to make sure we're staying on top of those. I probably should be doing the 8-hour ones. Like, I'm really not remembering to check those every hour. But it's kind of just habit at this point. Alright, so we gotta go get some coins so we can get some boxes. Apparently you can accidentally spend your coins at the beginning of a dungeon if you get the little buff. Have you guys seen this? Let's buy the first one. Let's start slamming out some T1s. Capped on tokens. I feel like I got extra tokens after the maintenance too. Did that happen to any of you guys? Yeah, 2.5k ornate is crazy. That might actually change what I buy because the month is about to end. So I already bought out the ink. Normally I buy like 100 stones. I don't go too crazy, but we might be able to just... Well, we can't really buy it all. It's 3,000 to buy it all, right? That's too many. That's too many. Might buy a little bit, though. Might just wait till tier 2. Maybe the ornate coin shop changes in tier 2. Stockpile. T1s are fast now. Everybody's speedrunning. People are ready for the next content. I wonder why they decided to wait until the 13th to let us do double chests here. That definitely feels like an update that we could have gotten this week. I would love to open 2 chests here. The thing is, I wonder if you still get the random dungeon rewards. Like, if you open 2 chests, you probably only get 1 random dungeon reward, right? Or do you think they give it to us for both chests? I guess you get it when the chest is opened. So maybe we'll get 2. Because they're already kind of punishing us for spending our T2 tokens in dimensional trials, not getting the random there. I wonder if we're going to get kind of punished on T1s as well. Also, I was kind of MIA yesterday. I wonder if my guild distributed. Nope, they're all still chilling. Okay, alright, okay. Wonder when they're gonna decide. We have 4 Tevens from a couple days ago. 4 Tevens from 1 kill. Just, you know, chilling. Chilling in the guild bank. Surely one of them goes to me, right? I should have fragged harder during the last siege. Convince him to give me loot. Instead of playing the objective. Like a good boy. Honestly, I don't even really pay much attention to the other things that we could buy from the event, but it looked like a lot. I should go take another look. I just saw the Chaos Runes and was like, oh, no, we're buying those first. We're buying those first. I think there's some Tread and Lockstones in there. I wonder if there's any good outfits. Still wearing my Christmas gear. Might be time to change that. Do you guys think February is too late in the year to still be wearing Christmas gear? Could be. I also haven't seen what we got from these new drops. Are those things worth? Let's check those out. Good until Valentine's? What do we get from watching Twitch right now? We get more ornate coins and star crystals. Okay. Claim now, claim now. 300 star crystals. Alright. Alright. Let's take another T2 run. A lot of this stuff we're probably going to be stockpiling because they're going to be doing an activity reset. So anything that I can buy from the Battle Pass shop, assuming Talandra comes out on the 27th, what do you guys think? You think that's the day? I think that's the day. A lot of the stuff we will be able to hold on to until then. It's a little over a month from now, so even like... I do need to use these up pretty soon. But I have contract scroll. Yeah, 47 days. So like these are all going to get saved. I could have bought more, actually. I wasted some star crystals from the last Battle Pass. I could have bought like 10 or 15 more of those. Unfortunate. But we'll probably buy all those up just for activity pushing reasons. Although, I think the contracts are 5 each and the dungeon chests are 50 each. So that means this is probably the best value, actually. The tier 1s are probably the best value. You know, they have the worst loots. Double chest, surely double chest will give double activity, right? This is actually the first time that I've killed Tublik in a while where someone hasn't gotten eaten in rat form. Okay, somebody died in mechanic. I think I queued as tank, right? Did I queue as tank? I feel like I did that. Do we have a healer? People don't really heal in dungeons anymore. I noticed that. They queue as healer. They have healing weapons on, but they just don't really do it. They're like, eh. Busy watching Netflix. Dungeons run themselves at this point. Okay, so... yeah, you get this when you open the chest. It'll be interesting to see if they give us 2 of those. I mean, I think they should. I don't think they should punish us for doing the double open. Okay, and then we get 1 coin per run. Is that right? Okay. Let's get running. I need 50 coins. I need my 50 coins. Let's hop... nope, that's the auction house. Let's hop right back in. You guys gonna merge to Carnix as well? Seems like a lot of people are coming from Zeroth. I haven't really seen any of the... so, do you spend a coin when you do this? Does anyone know? Someone said you spend a coin when you click on those. I haven't seen any of the discussion around the server merges yet. Have they said which servers are going to be mergeable and which ones aren't? How are people coming to the merge to Karnak's conclusion? 1 coin in T1, 5 coins in T2. You get 5 coins for running a 2-star dungeon right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or for opening a 2-star chest? It does spin 1 coin every time it's a trap? Okay, that's a huge trap. It doesn't say that anywhere, does it? Like, you just kind of like notice your coins are missing after you do it? That's a huge trap, dude. What's up with that? Okay, the commands don't work on YouTube, but you can go to quest log and see all my builds. Lots of goodies and lots to farm next week while doing lots of PvP. Perfecto. Yeah, I think the event gives us something to, you know, gives us some nice candy to loot. No new content or anything, but being able to open 2-star chests in Dimensional Trials saves a little bit of time. It's I think it's a good enough holdover until we learn more about what's going to happen with Talandre. I think Talandre is going to be on the 27th, though. I don't think it's going to be... Initially, I was thinking maybe the 13th because of server merges, but I think they're going to wait until all that stuff is over and drop it on the 27th. That's kind of what it looks like. Because there's that preparation event that they're doing for 2 weeks. Celtic, welcome back for 8 months. Appreciate you. There's that preparation event they're doing, and one of the rewards in the preparation event is training due, which is not in tier 2. Well, more specifically, we're getting the skill mastery rework with the Talandra update. And once we get the skill mastery rework, there will not be any training due. So, unless that's some sort of clever misdirect, I don't think we're going to have Talandra yet during that event. I think we're going to get it right afterwards. When you have 0 coins, it would ask for 0 out of 1. Okay, that's how people figured it out. That's funny. Well, I wasted all my coins, and now it's asking me for coins. That's so toxic. Did they just think people would know? I guess it is a big bag of money. What'd you think you were putting in there? You think Talandra's in March? Nah. Nah. Because that event that they're doing, that special event they're doing, ends on the 27th. You think they're going to wait until March? I feel like they would just make that event longer. March would be kind of crazy at this point. If they say March, it's time to, I don't know, it's time to fire up a single-player game. Take a break. Take a break for a week or 2. March would be crazy. Whole server merge and daily rewards going to take a few weeks to settle for sure. Well, they start the merges. They merge the auction house on the 6th, right? And then actual server merges on the 13th. So, server merges, and then they do that event where it's like, hey, extra Solent and XP and yada yada yada. So, I think after that 2-week event, once the dust is settled for the merges, that is when we get the expansion. That's my prediction. And, man, that was a really fast Rex kill. These guys are locked in. I am excited for double chest. Double chest is going to be good. Let me see if the boys want to run some T5s. Yo. What you guys doing? T2. Why don't you just run T5s and open the chest? You guys care about the random chest that much? What? Ugh. That's crazy. You guys want the random chest that bad? Okay, how many trade unlock stones is this random chest actually worth? You need, what, 50 of these to get 5 stones? Is that right? Each one is 1? Oh, it's 1 each, not 10 each. I keep thinking it's 10 each. Okay. So every time you do a random, you get 1, and then what, it's 7% for the 12? Which is basically another 1, so... 2 trade unlock stones extra doing this. Wow. Wow. That means by the time Talandra comes out, I'm gonna have like 30 extra unlock stones. That's so worth my time. Which vendor? Yeah, I need to open those. My runes might be done after that. You need 1 every random gives 5? You need 1 every random gives 5. Of what? Can you convert only your 2 highest level weapons to transfer for new mastery XP? Can you convert only your 2 highest level weapons? I'm not sure. I don't know how they're doing the conversion. I don't think so. I think it transfers all of them. It's not a very good transfer rate though, Lean. If you're trying to wonder if you should like go and level up your a 3rd and a 4th weapon, then it's not worth it. The transfer rate is really bad, and after the update, your mastery is going to go up way faster. It's going to go up like 5 times faster. So I wouldn't worry about grinding mastery right now. Grind Solent. Solent is the thing you need. Selection chest 4 for completing and 1 from random chest. Yeah, but we're talking about just the difference between running a regular T2 and running a dimensional. Because basically, like, we do enough dimensional trials that I could just... I mean, it's only 2 a day, right? Like, we could do dimensional trials and just open these at the end of those and be working on runes at the same time. Or, I don't know, I guess we could just do the minimum amount here. I'm at the point where I don't really even need... I don't take these chests anyways. So... I would ironically just be going for extra unlock stones, which is what we get from running the randoms anyways. So, yeah. Being able to open the chest at the end of dimensional... Man, just... That random reward is too good. They shouldn't have made it so good. They should have made it more negligible. Hey, let's open 40 runes real quick. See what I get. Should we just open all of them, dude? Did they change the way these sort? This is new, right? Am I crazy? This is definitely new. Are there options? Sort by the recommended order. Okay. I feel like this is what I was doing before. Item grade? I don't even know what this is doing. I feel like that just went back to recommended. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. This is new, right? Yeah, it's new. If they didn't, it's driving me mad. Well, you can still just do upgrade level, so that's fine. I think. Is this fine? Yeah, I feel like this is fine. This is how I was doing it before.
What do you need? Take a look around.
And then... I don't even know if item grade was doing anything before, was it? I remember trying to sort these and not having any luck, so this feels like an improvement to me. Alright, well, let's open everything, dude. We have massive inventory now. Remember when people were saying you had to open these one at a time? Can you imagine? Okay, so I guess we'll just go piece by piece, because that was way too many. Okay, we're looking for melee heavy attack. There we go, 55. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Okay, let's see if I got any above 55. Crits. Nope, I think that's still going to be the highest one. That is sick though. I really do need... Okay, cool. We got more than one. Let's do... the dentist. And then... Is it only those two that I got? The rest of these are crit? No. Alright. What's in my other weapons? Alright, I'm gonna swap that back out. I think I care more about the shackles right now. This is part of the greatsword builds. I'm liking this one a little bit more. Okay, so we'll max that out, and then Dark Slayers, let's get a 50 in those. And then I think that's about all we got. Okay, so then for defense runes, I got scammed. I got completely and utterly scammed. Okay, 53 range evasion. That goes in shackles. That's a minor upgrade. Do I want to put another range evasion in a dentist? I kind of think I do. Instead of melee. Because this will work with the nimble steps builds. Let me see what my totals come out to if I do that. I think that's the play, though. I just want to make sure I have a couple melee evasions saved, just in case. Just in case. Well, that was the new patch, and then they broke it and reverted it. And so, always, as in 2 weeks ago, yeah. You can use mats too now in the transmutes. Use mats in the transmute? What do you mean by that? You can transmute stuff you couldn't transmute before? Oh, that's weird. You can put... That has to be a bug. There's no way. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. That's for sure a bug. That's for sure not intended. If you do this, you are scamming yourself harder than Bernie Madoff. This is the most preposterous ratio I've ever seen. You have to put like 1,000 wood in there to equal one like crappy rune. That's completely not intended. No shot.
Are you here for the
That wasn't in the patch notes, was it? If they did that on purpose, that's the biggest noob trap I've ever seen.
Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians.
We were forced to split up by these reptilians.
Please find the other merchants.
You guys notice that all the merchants in this game are super hot? What's the deal with that? February 27th. Yeah. That's when the event after the merges ends. Skill damage 57. Okay. It's finally 57. Did I get some more 56s in the meantime? No, I didn't. Man, I feel like I didn't really get... Well, okay, this is weapon only. I'm looking at weapon only. If we do it this way, then we can... Yeah, no, this will tell me what I want to know, I think. Yeah, we go in here, and then... Yeah. I just want to see how many I ended up with. Because there's one right here. But then I have a 56 skill damage resist in like 9 pieces of gear or something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get it in rings. Or neck. It's not in my second bracelets. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I had 9. Dude, I had to get 9 level 56 skill damage resistances before I got 57. Finally. That is insane. Yeah, I don't know why it's RNG. If there was like an XP bar that I could see and that was filling, that'd be one thing. I'd be like, okay, I need to get 2 more of these and it'll level up. But just like pure invisible RNG is not satisfying at all. What is RNG? RNG stands for Random Number Generator. It's just like nerd slang for random, basically. Random chance. I like gambling when it's fun. You kill it. I'm busy, dude. I'm starving. You make a fine meal. He's getting you guys. Oh. 25k times 2? I feel like he's dying slow. Is this a normal speed? Alright, give me that smoke achievement before tier 2. No. I'm never gonna get it. I've been saying it for weeks. You guys all have it? Ten omnipotent parchment, dude. You get 10 omnipotent parchment. That's almost 1 book, I think. Alright, do we really get 5 coins? Oh, we get 5 coins from that! Dude, you get 1 Chaos Rune per T2 now? That's crazy. I'm gonna open 10 at once and get all hyped. Wait, omnipotent books are only 5 each? Well, my PvE build's up to 4,300. What's my PvP build up to? I'm 4317 now? I didn't know that. Oh, it's because I just upgraded my runes. Whoa. I'm so strong. Minus 12. Could be worse. Okay. I think we can blow up all weapon runes now. Let's move on to belts. See what I got for belts. Did we get a 57? We did! Oh, I'm finally progressing through the game. Dude, I cannot tell you guys how long I've been stuck on skill damage 56. It is actually insane. Okay, and then max health, I guess? That should be pretty high by now. Shouldn't it? Is max health not 60 yet? Man, not a single health belt rune. That's a bit of a bummer. I'm tempted to throw heavy attack evasion in here in the meantime, but I think we'll just wait. Okay, what about neck? This is the Dex neck, so this one is going to be magic evasion. Did we get magic evasion 60? We did. Yay. This is pointless. We're going to replace this. So neck is pretty much done. Neck is pretty much done. I guess I can throw healing received in there if I have one, but it doesn't really matter. It's going to get replaced by a chaos rune. Okay, so then bracelets. Do we get any I just want to know what my max health is up to now. It's got to be like at least... Okay, 56. Alright, alright. That gives me a benchmark at least. Did we get any 57 skill damage resistances? Oh, we did! So many 57s. Although that is annoying because that means that it's just like when I had 56 a million times and it didn't level up. Now it's happening with 57. Okay, so melee heavy is going to be down here. If we got one. 54. I got a bunch of 54s. Not getting lucky with melee heavy either. Man, all the best runes in the game are the ones that I have like the worst luck on. Okay, do I have a second bracelets? Yeah, kind of. I think I'll need this on one build, but let's do this. Let's throw 56 in there. Okay, max health is good. Alright, so bracelet. I mean, it's close. It's close. 57, 56, 54, like... It's whatever. It's close enough to where I'm no longer motivated to grind for it. I'll put it that way. Enjoy TL as much as you did BDO? Depends on what phase of BDO you're talking about. There were parts of BDO, like Medaya, early Valencia, that I think I enjoyed more than this. Or when we did Fresh Start on Xbox, that was a lot of fun. That was some of the most fun I've ever had. But if you were to total up the 5 years that I played BDO, how much of that did I enjoy more than Throne? It's less than half, for sure. Not the same, no way I'm wasting mats on that rune thing. Yeah, no, it has to be a trip. Or a trick. There's no way they meant that. Watermark systems are ass. That is correct. What's up, Trigger? Best to select Chaos Rune? Best to select Chaos. Are you asking if it's best to get the Chaos Rune from the event vendor, or are you asking which Chaos Rune is the best one to select? Okay, my melee crit should be almost done. Is that really? I could have sworn I had 60. Not a single... Dude, how am I going to get 250 runes? Not a single one of them is melee crit on ring. That is cringe. This ring is used on multiple builds, so it probably should be ranged evasion. But there's no ranged evasion runes either. That is crazy how bad that luck is. I mean, that is truly insane how bad that luck is. I'm just going to leave melee evasion in this one for now. Or maybe just max health. I don't know, dude. There's not really... It really needs to be range evasion. Okay, can I unlock these? Dude, I don't even know where they are. Oh, they put them at the bottom. Okay, that's helpful. Unlock, unlock. Did I not have a replacement for these Wicked Thorns? No. I don't. Okay. So then, is that it? No, not quite. We have collar. Oh, this is basically done. Same as the other neck. This is basically done. We just need to throw a Chaos Rune in there. Okay, I think that's about it, dude. It's it's gonna take me a second to organize all these. What up, Soldier Hawk? Good evening. Trying to do the contracts on dungeons you suggest after 50 video, but with 1900 CPM too weak. What should I focus? Trying to do the contracts on dungeons as you suggest. Are you talking about abyssal dungeons, or what do you mean? Because you can just group up for those. You don't need gear for them. Yeah, I would just find... There's an orange LFG chat you can use, and just people will post party links. What are we doing? Are we requeuing? It's toxic. Toxic, but also very good tech. We don't need to kick both of them. Just requeue. We don't need one slot. Why would we need two more? It won't let you press random right now? Okay. What's the cooldown? That's crazy. They put a cooldown in there, dude. The best Chaos Runes to aim for weapon and neck. Well, the best Chaos Runes are going to be weapon and bracelets. However, the worst runes that you need to replace are on neck and ring. So there's two ways of thinking about it. If you want the most potential gain, then you do weapon. If you want the most likely gain, then you do neck or ring. Does that make sense? I clicked it. You guys don't want to do this dungeon? What if we get Shot Commander Greaves? Oh, they don't even sell for 250 anymore. It's so sad. Yo, who let me die? Is it people really still that like upset about this dungeon? There's no way it takes more than like 8 minutes to deal with our gear.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants.
It's so easy. We can 4-man that boss with our eyes closed.
But we were forced to split up by these reptilians.
Don really didn't want to run Torture Chamber. Can't find any groups. You have a server that's pretty much dead. I suggest you go to Ant Nest to burn your tokens. Are we back on the Ant Nest thing? You guys really can't find groups for your Abyssal dungeons? Is that a problem that a lot of servers are having? If you go to like Saradoma Island and people are running around killing mobs, are they just not there? Is there not a single person grinding Saradoma on your whole server? I'm trying to understand why this is like become, because this keeps coming up in chat this week. Like, is this really that widespread? Are some servers just giga dead? I prefer to V the power for soloing them than depending of others. Well, I wouldn't say you're depending on a. It's just, like normally it's just what you do. You go to one of these spots and you just click a party link and you join up. It's not really like you're not really like relying on them because it's normally super consistent. But I don't know. Lately, people are acting like they can't get groups. So I don't know if that's them being antisocial or if it's a real problem. But I mean, if you really can't. If you really can't get a group at all for any Abyssal dungeon, I guess. I don't know if I would burn an Ant Nest. I don't think Ant Nest has anything of value anymore. I would probably burn at Temple of Silabith and try to get belts. Because, I mean, what can you possibly get at Ant Nest? Hex Weavers aren't worth anything anymore. Trying to think. I can't think of anything of value at that you could possibly get at Ant Nest. At least belts are still worth extracting, and you can use them to stack blessing too, if you're further into the game. Sure they can solo the packs by now? Well, he just started the game, so no, he can't solo the packs. He's only 1900 CP. If you find a group, it would be much better to go on a group. I prefer a group much faster, but my alt server is pretty much dead. Is that a EA server or a launcher? What are these servers that are so dead that no one's grinding Abyssal? That's just hard for me to even, like, fathom. I mean, I know the game's population's gone down, but it hasn't gone down that much. Like, most servers probably have 1,000 people online at any given time. Like, there's not 2 or 3 of them grinding Saradoma. That seems off to me. Should I just go down and make them do the mechanic? So I can read more chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get aggro. And this is just for burning token and rare resource. You can transmute there. It's better than hitting max cap. It's better than hitting max cap, but I still think if you're going to burn tokens on a low-level dungeon, you should do Siliveth. I don't think you should do Ant Nest. Siliveth is going to get you way more value. And it's probably faster. The mob density is a lot better. So it probably takes less time and makes you more money. If you did a non-charged death blow, you could probably do that. Ooh, 5 New Year coins every time. Or do you think streamers that used to play Throne, the big names, will return for T2? What big names did we have? Shroud? Yeah, I think Shroud will come back for T2. What do you guys think? Why not? What else is he going to do? Play WoW? I don't really know if we had any other big names. I mean, Cannon's still active. Which server do you suggest for selling? Which server do I suggest for selling? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Are you asking, like, where to create an alt to grind Lucents? Do you know which server is better for selling items in order to create a secondary character there? You're not going to have time to play 2 characters in this game unless you're completely and utterly no-lifing. So, I wouldn't do that unless, like, you plan on playing the game as a second job. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't have a job and it's going to be your first job, but it's going to be a job if you do that. And you're probably going to burn out and quit. So I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, if you want to do it, the highest prices are on NA East Early Access. What was I going to check? Belts. Yeah, I mean, this is for blues, like, this is decent. Looks like skill damage resist is low. This fluctuates, though. I don't know how juicy this is on other servers, but, like, at least you still got some traits here that reliably sell for 3, 4, 5 to 1. There's not a whole lot of blues you can chain farm that are like that. I think Siliveth is probably going to be the only one. If we go to Ant Nests, you know, the weapons are going to be flooded. The Hex Weavers are flooded. I don't think green bracelet traits will sell. We could check, but I doubt it. Yeah, nothing in Ant Nest is going to be worth money anymore. These are all the blues in here are going to be 10 lucent. So at least the belts from Siliveth, you'll be able to sell for, you know, 15, 20, 25. At least on my server. I you know, if it's like EU, it might not matter. Maybe they're all 10. Maybe it's all the same. But I still think Temple of Siliveth is just a better grind. It's got way more mobs in the same room. I can show you where to go. Ant Nest, the best room in Ant Nest is down at the very bottom. Density's kind of spread out. Like, if you're playing a range weapon, it's not too bad, but I think Siliveth is a lot better. It's got twice as many mobs in the same amount of space. Okay, man, I just opened so many of these. I'm, like, nervous just nuking them all, but let me go through the 60s at least, just make sure I didn't miss any. I think attack is prio here. And then, yeah, these can all go. Range crits. Should I just reroll? Melee hit on neck. I already have 2 of those. We're good there. Melee evasion on neck. Yeah, neck is done. Neck is done. We don't have to worry about neck. Magic heavy attack chance. So many magic heavy attack. Every time I see one, I just get mad. Dude, my magic heavy attack hits 60 so fast, and melee is still not there. It's still not even close. Okay, all these yellows can go. Hit on belts, I think we're... Actually, let me make sure I don't need one of those for my second belts. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Supposed to click convert. That was a waste. That was a waste. Okay, both belts are good on attack runes. So I only need attack runes on every other piece. Okay, good. Yep. What are some things to save for tier 2 prep? I'm going to make a whole video on what you need to save for tier 2. There's a lot. There's a lot that you need to save. You need polished crystals. You need magic powder. You need ores. Those three things you're going to combine together for growth stones. That's going to be really, really important. You need a ton of Solent. You should be running Solent bonus food every time you do Abyssal Grind, no matter what. You should make that a huge priority. You should never forget to do that. Get a post-it note and stick it on your monitor and write Solent food so that you don't forget. It's like massively important. I've been telling people this, but they won't listen. It's so easy and it is so beneficial. So yeah, start getting a lot of Solent. Health on weapon, nah. It is nice that my health is up to 59 though. It's good. That means I just need to get the actual drops. Amatoy heal, deceptively bad. It's not actually 18%. That's a complete and total lie. Regular heavy attack, we don't need. We need specifically melee. There's another magic. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, and then I think everything else we can just throw in here. I am going to keep a couple health runes for ring. Because I'm using the rings on multiple builds, and I don't have the range evasion runes, and I'm debating using max health in the meantime. Blue cloak is expensive. Yeah, you can't farm a blue cloak if you're a new player with 1900 combat power, though. The only blue cloak that's really farmable is Deadeye Cloak, and it only has like 2 good traits on it. It doesn't have health, so you only get the debuff and the skill damage resist. Shroud is a Marvel Rivals Andy now? Dude, I think everybody's a Marvel Rivals Andy now. Culinary quest, easy way to get coins. Got 10, 40 in 10 minutes or less. Yeah, but you're giving up a lot of rewards for that. You're giving up the potential to get precious pouches. You're giving up ores. Ores that you need thousands and thousands of for tier 2. You're completely deleting those. I don't like the cooking contracts. I think the rewards for those are way too small compared to regular contracts. If you're on a super limited time to play the game, then I could see an argument for them. But if you're actually trying to get like materials and focus on your progression efficiently, then I would not do the cooking contracts. I think you're a bit of a trap. In your server, blue is all 10 lucents. Even belt and cape traits are 10 lucent. I mean, if you're on a server where every blue trait in the game is 10 lucents, then as long as they're still selling, 10 lucent is probably a good price. Like, I'm aiming for 4-to-1 on this server because it's what makes sense. But if you're on a server where the prices are half as high, then 2-to-1 is probably a reasonable ratio to go for. So 10 lucent for blue might not be bad. What up, Grixis? Miss the old days where everything is instant buy, but 10 is still good as long as it sells instantly. As long as it sells within that day, I would say. If the timer has a 2 on it still, that's probably fun. If it has like 30 minutes left, that's not good. But if you see a bunch of stuff that still says 2 days and some amount of hours, that's probably fine. It's not like you're getting so much stuff that you need those 30 slots to churn every single day. Maybe just wait for the server merge. Some servers are going to get higher prices from the merge, and some are going to get lower, so that totally depends on which one you're on. Some Asia servers dead, especially if you can only farm at midnight. If you try to farm on midnight on this server, you'll actually see a bunch of Asians. The whole world chat on Zeroth turns Chinese around like 11:30 p.m. my time. I don't know who's tanking. Is it me? I think it's Revik. See, Quinfall is live. Thought the game was canceled. Why would they cancel it? It was like an asset flip, wasn't it? It's not like it had any real funding. Who would cancel it? The 2 guys that worked on it? I don't think there's like a studio with a reputation to salvage or anything like that. I don't think there's any reason for them to cancel it. They're probably just going to try to get whatever cash they can get. And then change their names and do it again. Eating milk, even a penny out of it? Yeah, if they make $5 from this launch, it'll be worth it. Years and years of work. If not years, at least minutes. I would say it was at least minutes of work. Let me scroll up a bit. I feel like I missed some chat. What's the best way to get Lunar coins? You get them from doing basically everything. I think the fastest way, if you just want to get a bunch right now, is spamming 2-star dungeons. You get 5 coins per 2-star dungeon. Your Amatoys are really good too. You get 1 an hour from your Amatoy missions, so make sure you're keeping up on those. But yeah, I mean, pretty much just like do anything. Do you get them from regular contracts? That might be really quick. Doing contract is pretty fast. Is it 1 coin per contract? Okay. Yeah, that's probably even faster than 2 stars. You can do 5 contracts in less time than it takes to do a 2-star, probably. If you do them all in one area. Yeah, if you just do all the regular stuff that you were going to do anyways, then you'll have a bunch of coins. But if you're eager to get that shit today, then I would probably spam contracts and then 2 stars. My server, everything seems dead. Maybe I didn't get the selling video well, but the prices and listings are low. So it seems to be dead. That's why I'm searching for a server to sell. Well, you're an EU, I mean, your prices are going to be about 30% lower on average than ours. So, yeah, it's definitely better to sell things over here. But like I said, unless you like want to play the game as a second job, it's not going to be worth your while. I mean, at some point, like it's literally you're playing EU, the prices are lower. At some point, it's like just spend real money. I mean, I hate to say it, but you really want to spend an extra 20, 30 hours a week grinding on an NA server just so you can buy, you know, $50 worth of gear on EU, like just spend that $50, bro. Save yourself the time. Like, I don't know. You gotta really be in love with the game to be playing two characters on two different regions. There's just too much to keep up with. Or just wait for tier 2. A lot of this stuff is gonna soft reset in tier 2 anyways. The market will start popping again. You'll be able to make money as a free to play. And that's next month. It's not too far away, so you know, I would not make an alt to grind Lucent though. It's just you'll hate the game, dude. I wouldn't do it. It was a good strat the first few weeks of launch when prices were crazy and resources were limited. We only had one set of dungeons. There was no 2 stars. There was no dimensional trials. There was no runes. There was none of that. You just had your contracts and your 1 stars. That wasn't too bad. You could play multiple characters. Some people even played 3 characters, the real sweaties. But those days are long gone. You play alts now, you're just going to burn out and quit the game. I need to get more Stellarite. Greatsword Spear versus Greatsword Dagger, which is better in contribution for total max damage on bosses? Greatsword Spear, hands down. Greatsword Dagger is one of the worst PvE builds in the game. Okay, it's probably not one of the worst. I mean, like, anything paired with SNS is probably worse. But, yeah, no, it's... Greatsword Dagger's not good in PvE compared to most options. You need to play the second one. I thought I could sell my items in the second one. No, you'd have to make a new character and level it up. You can't just like sell items on another server. That's if that's how it worked, then it would all be one shared market. That wouldn't, yeah. That would be self-defeating. Might make a West server account for more GVG when we get hyper boosts. I would play an alt for hyper boost, yeah, but that's because everything is accelerated. You still thinking Wraith even with the Talandra gear? That's crazy. You get 800 heavy just from Wraith? Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't need to make Lucent to get strong, especially this day. You just need to run T1, Dungeon, and T2. Well, he can't run T2s yet. He doesn't have the CP. But yeah, at 1900, you can definitely run. You should be able to run T1s, right? What's the? I think it's 1600 to run 1-stars. So just hide your weapons, so that people don't kick you, because there are still some virgins that will look at your weapons and kick you from the dungeon, even though the dungeon's super easy. So hide your weapons, but yeah, you should be able to do 1-stars, no problem. I assume you're already doing that, right? Or have you not started doing those yet? Look at Tevin Daggers or Tevin Greatsword. Dude, that's a tough one. That is such a tough one because... what are you going to play in tier 2? That's what it comes down to. And I honestly don't know. I'm so torn between Greatsword Spear and Greatsword Dagger for T2. I guess, in theory, Greatsword is in both of those builds. So, for me, like, a Greatsword is probably a safer option. But if I got Tevin Daggers, then I would totally play Dagger Greatsword and probably just put together a Dagger Spear build as well, because I think Dagger Spear with Tevin is insane. So, that's a really tough one. If just T1, that would be a no-brainer. I would say Tevin Dagger's easy, GG. Greatsword sucks. T2, though, different story. Once that thing gets unnerfed, and with all the new mastery reworks that are coming out, some of the greatsword combos now, like if you change out the passives, you can make some pretty good builds. I think if I stand in the fire long enough, I'll die. I'm making this guy work. I'm making him do all the work. We can't let these healers get lazy. Do you guys agree? Don't let these healers bully you into walking out of the fire that's on the ground. Playing Ravager in T2 also. If you're for sure playing Ravager, I think the daggers are probably still better. It opens up such a unique playstyle. The greatsword is nice. Like, you hit a fat dev smash every once in a while. That's cool and everything. But I just think the daggers fit the Ravager playstyle better overall. Bro, your guild's giving you a choice? They must like you. It's your turn. You guys take turns? You have like a lottery system or something? How do you decide who's up? Seniority? Do I have stellarite crystals? I just need to buy some. I'll just buy some.
We have all the things you need. Choose carefully. We're sure to have something.
Do you feel any playstyle difference between Spear and Dagger? Animations look a little different. Yeah, it's a completely different playstyle. Alter. Super, super different. There's almost no overlap between the two weapons. Dagger doesn't really do anything that Spear does, and vice versa. That's why they go so well together. Should have made Tevin Spear, not this Queen Spear. Well, then we'd have 5 Tevens and 3 Queen weapons. Which would be probably a little bit of an imbalance instead of 4 and 4. Wish we could have dungeon that it unlimited, especially on lower CP players to farm. Well, an unlimited dungeon would just be like Shattered Temple. I mean, it wouldn't... If they're going to make it unlimited, they're not going to put crazy loot down there. It would be just like farming a level 50 zone. Speaking as a member of the Healers Union, I do not approve this message. Don't let these healers unionize. Do not let them collectively bargain. Do not let them bully you into walking out of the fire. I am entitled to stand wherever I want. Miss playing Expo Greatsword and PvE. Just keep playing it. It's probably still a solid PvE build. Have to make a choice before tomorrow for my guild to give me them 100% daggers. I would do daggers, probably, yeah. If you're good on play Ravager for sure, I would do daggers. Work my ass off for top kills, top activity. It really is work. I think about that sometime. Like, I could grind kill ranking way more than I currently do. I could go to like every night cycle. I could go to every Dominion event. Like, it really is just a grind. It's such a small reflection on your actual like efficacy in a real fight, but at the same time, it's kind of the only metric people have. You could go off of like kills in a war game if your guild does a lot of war games, but it just depends. Like, you might not have that opportunity. Or Siege, that's the other one. And then it's like, if you're getting a bunch of kills in Siege, it's because you're ignoring the objective and farming people. So, even that, it's like, it's an indication, you know, it's a point of data, but it's definitely not the whole story. We spent so much time in the last Siege, like pushing sewers, or, you know, just generally following orders instead of sitting in the back of the ball farming. Could have easily gotten 2-3x the kills if you just ignore the call and ignore the objective. The incentives don't always line up there. Ready for upcoming Siege in 2 days? I am ready. I have all my gear more or less finished. Everything's been finished since last Siege, really. Help your healer help you. I am helping them. I'm giving them practice so that they know what to do when they have a DPS who stands in all the mechanics. How are they going to learn if they don't get any practice? How are they going to get better? You're welcome. Maybe it'd be okay if you had an add-on to tell you to stand in the fire. Yeah, if I had an add-on that blows an air horn every time I'm standing in a mechanic, like some games. Honestly, how did we ever figure out how to kill any of the bosses in this game without an air horn going off? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. One thing I like about this game is you can get strong just by playing it. Problem is that it takes time. The token dungeon, where you get a lot of rare crap, is capped or limited. Well, the thing is, though, like, people want an unlimited dungeon, but you have to realize, as soon as they made an unlimited dungeon, if it had similar drops to our current dungeons, then everything of value that you could get in that dungeon would be worthless after 3 days. Because every neckbeard on planet Earth who plays this game would just go and grind that, and then all the drops would be worthless. So, like, I mean, the caps serve their purpose. It's not my favorite way of accomplishing it, but the way the game is set up right now, you can't just be like, oh, guys, we added a new dungeon when there's no caps. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. They would have to add a new system of progression tied to the dungeon, and they would have to have drops that applied to that system only, that were isolated from the rest of the economy. Like, you couldn't just have an uncapped abyssal dungeon in this game as it's designed. It would completely break the economy. It would become self-defeating in no time. Like, it would feel just like farming open world. It would feel pointless because everything you get there wouldn't sell. So, like, what's the point of it being uncapped if you can't even make money off of it? You know, that's how it would feel after 2 days. Where's my bow cooldowns? I'm not moving. This is also the healer's job. Heal me through this damage, too. Oh shit, that actually hurts. Okay, I'm moving. I probably could have survived it. Should I stand in the next one? He's probably gonna die before we get the next one. We're good, we're good. Can we get up to 30 stacks? No, it can't be done. Literally can't be done. No group in the world has DPS slow enough to get 30 stacks in this boss. Alright, I'm not moving. Revik's not moving either. Wait, I didn't even get hit. Alright, well, whatever. I stand by my strategy. I am not moving. This guy pointed it right at me. That's crazy. It's his fault. If I die, it's his fault. Oh, you don't even take that much damage. This is easy. Why was I dodging this the whole time? You only take like 2 ticks, and then it turns and misses you. Bro, I should have never, ever not stood in that. Standing that is absolutely piss. Am I dead here? Shields. Everything's on cooldown. Alright, GG. Reason you're doing 2-star instead of trials? Yeah, for the random. My teammates wanted the you know, trade on lockstones, the 1 to 2 extra trade on lockstones from the random chest that you get. So we're doing that. Also, I think we're just super burnt on dimensional trials. It's weird because I was looking forward to that change. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, that's so good. They're gonna put the chest in dimensional trials. We'll combine those things together. We'll run the trials. We'll open the chests. Less grind. But now that it's actually in the game, I'm like, I still don't want to run dimensional trials. I'd rather just slam these out and then maybe do the minimum 7 for the week to get the rune chest. But even that, who cares, right? Like, even that's only an extra 2 unlock stones from your weekly mission, 2 to 4. So I can get extra unlock stones just from running randoms. So what's the difference, you know? Do you have the price and win in my mind? Yeah, if you're still grinding a lot of dimensional trials, I could see it. We've just already grinded so many of them, and my runes are close enough to max that it's hard to be motivated to grind more of them. Speaking of which... I need to... Okay, I'm going to save 2 of those. And then I think at this point we just nuke everything. Just make sure I didn't miss anything important, 55 plus. Wait. Did I already check those? Magic crit, magic crit, magic... Oh, okay, I did totally brush over that. Alright, I'm blind. Okay, I'm glad I double checked. Now, I'm pretty sure we can pop everything. Pretty sure. Skill damage resist is 57 now. Okay, so anything under 56 is... we're done with. Magic hit on neck. Goodbye. Crits. Magic crit. Nope. Range crits. Nope. Where'd it go? What did it just give me? Forgot there's a new elevator. I can't stay behind. It's good when you don't have level 60 runes. Yeah, it's good if you don't have 60 runes, but it does still feel bad. The fact that they don't allow you to get that random chest rewards. I think they just made the random chest reward too strong. It doesn't need to be as good as it is. It could be like 4 times worse, and it would have been enough of an incentive. Right now, it's so good that it feels mandatory. There's the same problem with the 1-star random chest too. Like, that's why everyone just stopped playing with their friends and ran 2-man parties before they increased it to 4. How do you get that much Solent? You want to run Solent bonus food every time you do Abyssal Grind. Winning Sieges also helps. Winning Siege helps a lot. And then a bunch of little things. Fill out your litho book. Sell the precious gems from that. You know. Pay attention to events. Golden Fishies. You guys remember Golden Fishies? If you got lucky, you could get some Solent from that. Got a lot of Solent from the Halloween event a few months ago. We were getting like a couple mil Solent a day from the Halloween event, weren't we? I think it was quite a bit. Nothing's gonna make as big of an impact as running 50% Solent food when you Abyssal Grind, though. That's the key right there. Make everything in there untradeable and give a new progression system to add your weapons and accessories. For the infinite, like, for the uncapped dungeon? Yeah, if they want to make a separate progression system, I think that would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, SNS anything can tank. You just put the aggro skills on whatever, your little provokes and stuff, and you're fine. Too late. Nope. Now we can kill him. Oh, you're gonna get him to char. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. You think they'll get that channel off with 2 people? Oh, I'm so proud of those pugs. I can't get this hunter. Big hit. Oh, 47k. It didn't have you though. Could have been even bigger. There's another one. All right, 41 times 2. I mean, that's 80. That's 82k. That is 82k. They need to make. They need to redo the text for heavy attacks, bro. It's not nearly cool enough. It needs to be purple or something. It needs to be hot pink. It needs to have its own sound effects. For anyone who's informed about T2, if I'm Greatsword Dagger, does it fall off in T2? Because low-key thinking about switching to Greatsword Spear. No, Greatsword Dagger's probably stronger in T2, if anything. But also, like, just keep in mind that the Mastery rework just landed. So, the meta's going to be shifting. And anyone who says they know what's good in T2 right now is guessing. It's brand new. People are still figuring it out. But if you're talking historically, Greatsword Dagger's always been strong in T2. Global is far creative than KR, so everything can work out in Global. Global... Is Global more creative than KR? I don't know, dude. Like, Global still has people that'll kick you out of a dungeon if you're playing, like, you know, staff crossbow or something. Which isn't even a bad PvE build. I don't know why they care. Playing SNS Dagger off meta and people flame me wouldn't work, but I can one-shot people, so for me it works. People do still flame you, though. So, I mean, that kind of goes against the idea that Global is, like, more open than KR. I don't know if that's the case. I think people are pretty neckbeardy about the meta over here, too. What class combo do you expect to get nerfed? Deal way too much damage? I mean, bow is by far the most broken weapon, but I don't think it's going to get nerfed. I don't think anybody in Korea cares that it's broken. I think they're just used to it. Boss hit chance is crazy. With Masteries, there will be a new meta coming up. Still beta testing. It's not exactly beta testing, but if you consider KR to be beta, which kind of is, then yeah, it's still beta testing. Are you farming that much Lucent at the moment? Prices from dungeon stuff are so low. I'm not farming a lot right now. I'm probably only making between 1 and 2k a week right now. It's nothing crazy. It's the same strats as before. Nothing's really changed. Am I doing anything like special or smart right now to make money? Maybe cooking. I think cooking is probably better Lucent right now than people realize. Other than that, it's pretty much the same old stuff. Some players are creative, but most people here only care for meta classes. Yeah, I would say that a huge portion of the community is emotional about the meta. They have big feelings if you play a weapon that they don't consider meta. All sorts of feelings. It's interesting that people consider SNS Dagger off meta, though. Like, I don't even feel like that build's off meta. I think it's just not popular. It's just like... Okay. Is that on me? I think it's just not a build that appeals to a lot of people. Bro, I'm not even close to any of this. Hello? What? Okay, I'm desynced forever. I was being sarcastic. That's basically runes. Okay, but grinding for runes, if instead of grinding dimensional trials for runes, there was a 24/7 uncapped abyssal dungeon that you grinded instead, that would be sick, dude. You wouldn't like that? That would be way better than spamming dimensional trials. You just run in a circle, killing mobs, and they drop runes forever? Hell yeah, I'd much rather grind that for 20 hours than grind dimensional trials for 20 hours. Are you kidding me? That's like out and out better. Why do the cooking contracts give food anymore? I never do the cooking contracts. I've always thought they were bad. So I don't know what changed. Did they just take the reward away at the end, or what? What do you mean they don't get food anymore? Somebody just do the mechanic? That's crazy. And make a PvP 24/7? See, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. $24K. Maybe. I need to clean my inventory up. It's about to be event, boss, Boonstone. It's not really a good time to Abyssal. Abyssal is like 2 hours ago. That's like the perfect window, but nothing's going on.
The worse the worse.
Sure. Boys, I need to get rid of some stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to decide if stacking on petrification resist is viable or not. Quit closing my menus. Okay. Trait lists. Just Berserker Shroud? Yeah. Probably not going to get a lot of Berserker Shrouds, so the only real way I would be able to stack that is getting other Supreme Devotions. Which is fine, I mean... we're going to be spamming a lot of T1s, so I'll probably get a couple more. Whoa! Don't we have any stunners in this group? Shh, you don't run shock for hella damage? Well, no one's gonna stop that. Yeah, grab that polished crystal for me. Yo, they're kind of looking valuable now after seeing the math for T2. Polished crystal, you're not leaving those on the ground anymore. Before would give you 1 food and receive 1 food, now you only get the dust. What do you mean by dust? Magic powder? I mean, that's better for sure, bro. Would you rather have food than magic powder? Have you seen how much magic powder you're gonna need for tier 2? I think the powder's the way to go. Greatsword Spear better than Greatsword Dagger for PvE? Yeah, way better for PvE.
Where can it be? Are you the ones who dare to trap me?
I don't think Dagger is an optimal pair with any weapon in PvE except for crossbow. I would not put Dagger in any other PvE builds.
Truly believe you can best me on your own.
It's pretty much always a better option.
Terrible and inevitable.
It does work really nice with crossbow though. Alright, we DDing. Spear Dagger? Nah, Spear Daggers. You just run out of mana. That build sucks. Have you guys played Spear Dagger? I'm surprised Spear Dagger has so much popularity. I mean, you could probably get decent times in like Gate of Infinity with it, but like, you're actually gonna farm with that? You're just 0 mana the whole time. It's not. It's. Wonder if it actually. Let's look at the top times on Gate. 6 seconds. That's pretty fast. I'm sure that's legit. Yeah, I mean, so other than the guy who got 6 seconds, on this server, Spear Dag and Gate of Infinity is 40 seconds, and Spear Greatsword is 20 seconds. That's not always the full story. I don't know what this is right here. But, is there a way to get this guy to, like, jump off the ledge or something? How are people doing 6 seconds? That's funny. Spear. Minute 35. Some guy did SNS bow in 6 minutes. That's... I feel like just a bow by itself should be... That's a long kill, dude. 4 seconds. Okay, here we go. Greatsword Dagger, 4 seconds. So someone's using dagger tech to get this boss to, like, jump off a cliff or something. That's what I'm surmising from this. But in terms of actual damage... Yeah, I mean, if you just play Dagger Spear in PvE, I'm pretty sure you'll hate it. You could try it. Maybe I'm wrong, but... yeah, you just run out of mana in 5 seconds, and then you're like, wow, I really wish I had a greatsword equipped. For farm, it's good, not bossing. Spear Dag? I don't even know how you farm with it. I mean, you do 2 pulls and you're out of mana for farming, too. If anything, like, if you're just speed running T1s, I'm sure it's fine. You don't need that much mana to blow up a boss in 10 seconds. But if you're, like, doing a dimensional trial, or if you're, like, farming Abyssal, and you want to stay there for more than, 2 minutes, you're probably out of mana. There's a video on YouTube, 6 seconds legit DPS. Does he just heavy attack every single hit? Bow staff sustain is so nice. Yeah, bow staff's great. Bow staff's good at everything. Can't go wrong. Are there actual guilds up here? So they put this little thing on the map. It still doesn't tell us when it's going to rain, though, right? I wish they would just tell us when it's going to rain. Like, there's already websites that do it. A few oranges up here. A handful of oranges. Dog Walker has no evasion. He's gonna get away!
My name is Elter and I was sent from Benelux. My team is gathering chaos.
Who's getting the buff?
We're developing a new way to purify this land using chaos fragments gathered from the undead. We reward people who help us collect chaos fragments. Best players will be given a special reward. Purge the undead from this place filled with the stench of death and collect the chaos fragments.
That felt personal. How much melee evasion do I have on this build? I did just change some runes around. I might have gone overboard. 1750. Do I have? I think I have it in. Let me check. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay, one of them had melee. I have a belt. I have the melee evasion belt, but I never traded it, so that's not gonna work. Once I do put the belt on, I'm going to use range evasion rings, but in the meantime... Or why do I still have so many of these? Didn't I delete all these a second ago? I need a second... No, I don't. Okay. Just kidding. Melee. Okay. So I don't need this one right here.
That simply proves that they're full of dark magic. Once you filter out the darkness, they'll become purification.
Ooh, don't want to get rid of that or that. Okay, that's what I needed to lock. I knew there was something I needed to lock. Is it putting it down here? Okay, that's what it's doing. So magic evasion, yeah, that one we need to keep. I wish these were just like in a catalog that you could select from instead of having an actual inventory that you can accidentally delete things from. Like, once you unlock that rune, you should just be able to use it infinitely. I don't know why it has to... Okay. These should all be... I gotta be careful. If you press the button now, is it gonna throw, like, your thread and stuff in there and delete it? That's actually a big problem if it does. Let me see if it does that when I get to that point.
It doesn't look like a chaos fragment.
Hey, don't touch that. That's a vengeful spirit core.
Melee hits. No, garbage.
I finally found it. The vengeful spirit core.
Necklace we don't need.
More chaos fragments.
Should I start saving boss runes for a PvE set?
How could anyone
Am I ever gonna make a PvE set?
There's no time to get this.
Okay, so the buttons do not put the material. That's good. That's good. Because that's such a huge trap. Being able to put these in is such a huge trap. Okay, let's get back to it. Everyone here is first spawn. Oh, look at this club. Can't hit anyone. I can't wait until they change the line of sight thing or like the direction so that I don't have to turn my camera at someone to precision dash on them. Oh, that's gonna be so good. What's up, Zig? How you doing? Dagger has passive for mana. What, Assassin's Step? You should try the Greatsword build. You'll like it more. If you're doing Abyssal Farm with Spear, you're spamming Fire Javelins like crazy. It's basically the only skill you need. Skill pending. You guys collecting those chaos fragments? Yeah, me neither. Putting all accessories on boss melee heavy attack. I don't think I'll ever care enough about PvE to do that. I just don't. I don't think it's possible. If they add some like actual interesting incentive for pushing tier 30s other than just like bragging rights, then maybe. But right now it's like I've done those dungeons enough, dude. I don't need to do them with more HP a million times. Like, I don't need to make gear for it. I think we use Spear and Greatsword in T2. Seem good in T1 so far. I think I will use Spear and Greatsword in T2 unless I get Tevant Daggers. If I get Tevant Daggers, I'm going to go all in on those. But if not, I will probably play Spear Greatsword in T2. There's a few things that I want to test out. I think that in Tier 2, the build is going to be a lot more bruisery. So, hold on. This guy's just getting out of everything, dude. I don't know if I can kill him. Not enough range evasion with this nimble steps. Does he have a buff? He does. I got Creamy with a DD buff. He's by himself. Holy shit, that range! Okay, I should have dashed. Should have went for it. What's up? Yeah, he's weak. He's bow staff by himself. Still do contracts from dungeons. The blue contracts? Yeah, I still do them for a couple reasons. Hold on. Want him? Ah, he got rescued. Bro, he's so weak. Okay, he's dead. That's crazy that he's not running melee evasion. He's the only one. Have you guys noticed that in some game modes, it will not let you tab target to someone with a shield, and in other game modes it will? I guess it's having to do with their PvP flag, right? Because like if you're at Shadow Crypt and someone's outside, then it deflags them and they come back in and they're not flagged right away. I guess that's the difference. It'd be nice if it just didn't let you tab on somebody with an invulnerability shield, though, if you had, or like make it a setting, maybe. Was it you wanted to try in T2? Oh, just playing Spear Greatsword is more of a tanky builds. I don't think it's going to get to like S and S levels of tanky, but there's some things you can do, like stacking the Greatsword defense passive with the Spear passive. You can change the attack speed passive on Spear to a defense passive, and apparently it stacks. So you're getting like, you know, 1,000 defense from Greatsword and then 1,500 defense from Spear, and I think some things like that can make the build really tanky. We'll also be able to turn the hit bonus from Greatsword into more evasion. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, but it's an interesting option if we do go like the tankier routes. So it might end up being that Spear Greatsword in Tier 2, like, we give up a lot of damage, but we become very, very difficult to kill. And that could be a fun, like, bruiser playstyle. And then if I want to be an assassin, we just throw the daggers back on. For realism, make the game schedule be super inaccurate for Rain. That's what I thought when I first started playing this game. I thought Rain was random. Which is like way more interesting and emergent, because then it's like, you know, if Juno spawns while it's raining, that's, you know, that's like an RNG, like, oh, you know, it's like an interesting event. But now that we just know the schedule and it's a set schedule that you can plan around, it makes it way less interesting. Remy, welcome back for 42 months. What's good, dude? What are you playing right now? I cannot land a single stun on Cookies. Give me a break, Cookies. There we go. Homie's probably got like 2.5k melee evasion. Doing BDO and Sod things. How's Sod? Sod is tempting sometimes. I feel like I'd have to be there right when it launched, though. I don't know if it's something I'd want to like come in too late. Would you pick Greatsword Tevent or Dag Tevent with Spear? They're both really good with spear. I mean, the thing with spear is it's not getting a lot of hype in Korea, and I don't know if that's because the meta is just different or if if it actually falls off. I expect that playing Tevent spear in T2 is still going to be super fun. Like Tevent dagger plus spear is still going to be super fun. But if I did go the bruiser routes, then a Tevent greatsword would be insane because we'd be able to dive in and be really aggressive with it. So, yeah, it's hard to say. For T1, I think Tevent daggers are way better, but for T2, I think it's more of a toss-up. Oh. Oh, I landed 2 hits in a row. That's crazy. I should go to Vegas. That RNG. Why do we keep letting him get that buff? I'm gonna go get the buff. Yeah, it'll take me 1 minute to get the buff and then 5 minutes to lose it. Dude, you got it. It's like crack. You gotta try it. Okay, I'm avoiding the temptation here. Trying to get to this question mark. It's so far away. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, dude. I should have put a dagger on. Can I kill both these guys? Not likely. Why was he immune there? Like, really? I barely even CC'd him and he had CC immunity. Maybe it was a purification stone. He might have had the one that gives you an extra second. Oh, I can't take 3. See, it's situations like this where I wish I had the dagger. Spear Greatsword definitely more of a team weapon, not a solo. Spear Wands. It's better than people think. There's a lot of wand combos that are better than people think.
Don't give up. There are still a lot of chaos fragments to collect.
Currently, Spear Greatsword, thinking of trying Spear Dagger out. How is Spear Dagger in PvE? It's worse. Spear Greatsword's way more fun and probably stronger in PvE. Okay, it's gone. A lot better now that you can roll alts without having to worry about farming runes. Is it still all the same stuff from the Season of Discovery that I played like 2 years ago? They just keep progressing it? Everyone's shielded. Oh, okay. Thought I was going to keep going. Sometimes I go a little too far with Tempest Strike. Completely dash past people. Yeah, if you're playing Spear, Greatsword, and you're thinking of switching to Dagger, I would only do that for PvP. I do think the Dagger Spear is really good, especially in, like, really big fights, like Arc Bosses and Siege. I think it excels there. For most other settings, I actually am leaning more and more towards the Greatsword. Once you get the gear for it, like Boonstones and Riftstones, I think I like the Greatsword better. Having the hit is nice. Having the extra health and defense is nice. You don't need the stealth as much in those situations as long as you're with a good group. You give up some damage, but I think the survivability and the hit makes it worthwhile. Plus, it's Greatsword, you know, it's just more fun. You get to stun people and one-shot them with Guillotine. So, you're not even really giving up damage. You're giving up AoE damage, but you can still single target like crazy. Although you can play Spear Dag with single target as well. You just have to do like Frenzied Sword Dance plus Thundercloud bombings. So you can make it work, but I don't think it feels as good as one-shotting somebody with Ascending / Guillotine. There's a lot of CCO in this build too. Crazy amount of stuns and knockdowns. Raids have new hard modes. At the end of the day, it's WoW. You end up raid logging. I liked level 60 PvP in that game. I didn't get into it as much in TBC, but I did like the level 60 PvP. When it was like actual Arathi Basin meta and not just like 3v3 arena. The 3v3 arena was meta was way too rigid. Who's our Boonstone against tonight? I didn't recognize that guild name. Is that a joke? Oh, it's against Legendary? Ah, well. It's gonna suck for them. Yeah, I think it's Troll Guilds. Yes, yeah, it's not Legendary. It's some 51 out of 70 guild, bro. I have no idea, like, are we even... is this mandatory? Like, I'd rather go to the gym. That's what I'm asking. I don't understand why we're fighting them. Oh, maybe it's for inner server. Is there an inner server afterwards?
Excellent work fighting the terrifying fiends and collecting chaos fragments, everyone.
Does inner server show up on the map if you don't have a stone? Anyone know? I feel like it doesn't, because I'm not seeing it next week either. Is it every Friday? Maybe we're taking it so we can inner server. PvP is a shit show, Boomy's one-shotting, etc. Oh, so it's... yeah, maybe I wouldn't like it as much then. I like the OG level 60 PvP. I don't know if I'd like it with all the new stuff. Too much power creep. 3.3k CS. I use Spear and Greatsword. I can kill people who are 4.3k CS. But you have a lot more options of attacking. Your survivability is a lot better. Yeah, I mean, the gear difference, it really just depends at the end of the day if they're built against you or not. If you're 3.3k and you're fighting against a 4.3k melee evasion player as a Spear Greatsword, you probably don't win that. Unless they're just a potato. Are you sticking with Greatsword Spear for T2? I heard it's bad for T2. Nobody knows if it's bad for T2 or not. It's way too early to say that. You might be able to say that about the pre-mastery changes, but nobody knows post-mastery changes. It's way too fresh. People are just guessing. Do you remember when Spear first dropped and everyone was talking about how bad it was? And now it's like completely overrunning the meta? Yeah, nobody knows. You gotta give it at least a few more weeks for things to settle. Let me get my hands on it, and we'll see if it sucks or not. I can make any build suck. Wait. Alright, what should we do for the next 30 minutes? Arenas? You guys want to do some 3v3? 3v3. 3v3. Yeah. Who else? Bro, Revik loves 3v3 arena. He told me it's his favorite content. Donowald. Suzuki? Oh. Oh, is he streaming our chat right now? Oh, dude, we could say whatever we want. Boys, let's open some Chaos Rune chests. I got a bunch of these New Year's coins. This is actually... Is there a dude in Stoneguard, or do I have to go to Vienta? I don't see any presence on the map. Alright, let's go to Vienta. People saying Spear and Greatsword drops off in T2. Korea just hasn't been excited about Spear at all since launch. So, Spear anything theoretically falls off in T2. But again, like, that's based on Korea. That's based on not having the mastery rework. Will it be the same way in NA? Maybe. But I think it's too soon to say. Hold on, I'm about to open a bunch of Chaos Rune chests. I'm about to get so powerful, dude. Alright, let's do... necklace. Oh, boss hit chance. That's my best stat, dude. That's best in slot for 10 perception builds.
Thank you for your hard work.
Why is this even a stat in the game? I don't even think it's possible to miss against bosses unless you like, maybe if you like didn't put hit in your weapon. I'm gonna save it anyways. Keeping it as a souvenir. Alright, let's do one more. One more neck. Boss melee. Bro, all my Chaos Runes are boss stats. I just want like anything. I mean, this one's good, but it's minus skill damage resist, so I haven't used it yet. Alright. Let's try... Ring. Boss magical crit hit chance. Dislike. Thumbs down. Oh, bind resistance. I mean, it's probably better than incoming healing. Which is what's on there now. Kara's wax, spear, goat. Spear not quite as strong now that everybody on the server is building melee evasion, but I think some servers haven't caught up to that meta yet. I was so excited to get all these Chaos Runes, and now I feel sad. Bro, one of these... one of these has to be usable. Please. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. You playing standing up? Yeah, I might have to sit down after seeing these runes, though. I'm looking at the ratio of things I could get on ring versus thing like that I would use versus things I wouldn't use. Crit chance would be the best, but any of the defensive options would be good. I mean, evasion, health, like even defense, bro. Like even a defense rune, I would throw that in there. Honestly, even on ring, things are not looking good. Maybe I should open a couple more weapon. The problem with weapon is there's really only a couple weapon runes that I could get that I would replace an evasion rune with. I would replace it with heavy attack. I would replace it with skill damage. I would replace it with skill damage resist. That's about it. I don't think I would replace an evasion rune with anything else. Maybe melee crits. So that's like 4 options out of like 30. I've gotten every boss attack variant of Chaos Rune. Boss melee heavy, boss magic heavy, boss melee crit. I should have just opened all 10 at once, dude. Like, I'll open them one at a time in case I get something good. Alright, well. Last chance. Alright. This is the one. Magic defense. I mean, yeah, okay. I'll use it. I'll use it. It's better than what I have. It's not thrilling, but it is better than what I have. If I'm gonna get a defense stat, that's the one to get. My magic defense is lower than everything else. Oh, I gotta find it in this. Okay. Alright, yay! I'm now like 3% tankier against magic. It's actually probably a substantial upgrade. 80, was it 80 defense? That's actually not bad. Actually not bad. I'm talking myself into it now. 80? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Should we build melee and range endurance for Greatsword Spear in T2? I'm still going to be playing melee evasion for sure. Melee endurance is... I don't know. I think I'm going to be playing melee evasion in T2. I haven't spent a ton of time theory crafting T2 builds yet, though. As far as range, endurance will be easier to pull off. But evasion, range evasion is an option if you're running nimble steps. You can replace an evasion rune with an evasion chaos rune, bigger number. You could. You wouldn't really want to. I mean, an evasion rune on ring would be super good. It'd be more valuable than defense for sure. But if I got an evasion rune on weapon, we would still be looking to replace that. I wonder if they're going to give us epic runes when Talandra drops. Hey, Revik, wanna do arenas? Yeah, let's go. Get him in here, Don. Should we both play Greatsword Dag? Are we doing regular or ranked? Regular? I don't think it's scaled down. How would you even scale it down? Oh, it says 500. Wait, what? All my stats are messed up? Wait, is this new? Was it always scaled down? No way. No way. It was always like this? I'm killing the tank. How do we miss if the stats are capped? Yeah, that's something I never understood about capped content in this game. Okay, I might actually have to play the call. Do we have a healer or something? Oh, they have like an actual comp. Well, you guys have fun. I can't press F, so. Teach us best way to use our New Year's tokens. I would say buying Chaos Runes, but I just bought 10 of them and they're all bad. So now I don't like Chaos Runes anymore. I can't hit him even though we're stat capped. I don't understand, dude. How does he evade everything? Why'd you freeze him while we were both hit? Okay. Which one of them do we want to kill? Alright, I'm gonna farm the spear. Yeah, tank's not very tanky. Nice freeze. You can switch skills mid-arena. Yeah, so I don't know if there's got to be like hidden stats or something. I'm just bullying the healer. Did they cap ranked too? You gotta play some ranked. Capped content shouldn't be a thing in the game. Well, it doesn't like make sense. So they give you 500 hit and 500 evasion. They might as well give you 0 hit and 0 evasion. Like they could give you 80 million hit and 80 million evasion. Like what? I don't understand what. If your hit is the same as your enemy's evasion, then you hit every time. So I don't even know what the numbers mean because I'm still missing. So the numbers don't even seem to be correct, first of all. Oh, who lost? That wasn't me. I didn't lose. Alright, do we want to play ranked or we want to just put on real builds and do this again? Alright. I'm putting on my capped build. Homeless and serverless bow dagger user? You looking for a guild? Is that what you're saying? What do we want to get next? You should have plenty of coins to get all this stuff. I mean, I don't know, 200 coins for the training due, is that going to be... I think you probably have enough to get all this stuff. I'll probably get the runes and the books and the mockstones first. Shouldn't take too long to clean all those out. Do your contracts. Nah, don't worry. He won't be able to evade us. Stack health for a dentist, so it's funny whenever I'm capped down to someone who has normally a 10 to 15k HP. I'm still missing, bro. These caps don't make any sense. I'm poking this dude. Yeah, the healer's not doing a whole lot, though. I think he wasted all his cooldowns when I had knife throwing on him. Nah, I missed. Is this great sword not evasion? I just landed everything on him. He's knifed. He's invis and knifed. I predicted him so hard there. Did you guys see that clairvoyance? I think I might die anyways. This guy's knifed. Don, heal me. Da Vinci healing. I dodged that. Give me a break. Let's just go with attack. Who cares? This is so goofy. Maybe the stats only look capped. Because this feels kind of like a regular arena. Oh, okay. Desync. He's knifed. Good boy, cleaning it up. He's about to get a big heal. Can I finish him? Alright, nice. Knife on the healer. GG, boys. As long as we don't throw like last game. He's knifed 20%. Nice. Where's my CC immunity gauge? I'm gonna try to die before looting mode. Nope, it happens right now. Alright, go big. They don't have any points to take. This guy's got 6. Well, it's 30 seconds. We gotta get this kill. It's on the ground. He's not. There we go. Should be good. You're fine? GG. Not even close. Guild moved to another server, stayed behind, and decided whether to move with them or not. Why don't you want to move with them? What's highest priority items to buy with the event coins? I mean, you should have enough coins to get whatever you need to get. I would say the priority stuff. Skill books are always nice. Unlock stones for the future. And then probably runes after that. No, the stats are definitely capped. Yeah, the HP doesn't make sense. He's daggered. Not from damage. Healer's on the ground. Dead. Healer might not have a vision. His name is literally I only PvP. Oh, this guy's easy. We can kill this tank. I just slow charged a death blow on him without CCing. I stunned him and I'm too far to death blow. Okay. Bro, this is the tankiest bow staff I have ever seen. I think I'm just gonna kill a tank. Okay, his shield's down. He's knifed. He's got another shield. Holy, okay. Yeah, the healer and tank feel like they're less tanky than the DPS. Who do we want? It's so funny. It feels like the points in this part don't matter at all. I mean, Willbreaker and capped content is probably completely insane if you think about it. Because it won't get scaled down, yeah. Oh, I thought he was going for me there. That was a waste of a stealth. They're all low. Should be able to just take all the points and win. I got everything. Ooh. I'm just burning all my cooldowns on this tank. That was the longest hook I've ever seen. GG. Recommend using special resistance metals on purple items for bless stacking if you can't get from Abyss Dungeon, like the helmet if you don't do Sanctum. Yeah, I think helmet's probably the best one to make. There's a few helmets that might actually still sell too. If you make like the resistance hood, I was still in there when you queued it. Do we get a penalty? No, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not great, but I guess the other strategy would be to make a helmet that's actually really cheap, just so you could get it unlocked easier. Get yourself a tricorn of the resistance with put some health regen on there. These are kind of expensive too, actually. I'm trying to think of what the... It'd probably be a mana piece, right? Yeah. They're all about the same, actually. But yeah, I mean, if you have to spend like 50 lucent to get the traits unlocked so you can stack on it. It's not the end of the world. There's not a whole lot of other use for the resistance medals anymore, so might as well. We have bosses in 2 minutes. Let's cancel. Yeah. Are you guys doing peace? I think we're skipping peace. Can we check the EU servers for traits? I mean, cheaper traits is not a bad thing. Easier to buy, especially when it comes to blessing stacking. I don't know why I'm on fire. Right back. I'm gonna get some water. I went straight to Talus. Had a lot of medals, so got all 3 traits on one item. Did you do that in 3 tries? As long as you don't get, like, the same trait 3 times in a row. That happened to me a little bit when I was trying to stack on some accessories. Oh, it's not 1v1. I definitely could use some help. Alright, I'm fearing him. I'm fearing him. I missed. A collision resist healer? Is that common? I can't do anything to him. His friend is back. Okay, the other guy does not have that much evasion. Alright, all their tanks are here and I'm out of mana. See you guys later. Here we go, here we go. I'm jumping him. He's afraid? Okay, he's still full health, even though he's afraid. Yep. I've never been more out of mana in my life. Pop him out. We got him kind of low. But then he pressed one button and he's full health again. There we go. Perfect blocking for mana. Why didn't it block any other ones? Come on. We could kill him, we just have to get lucky simultaneously and burst him and I mean, dude, here, I'll switch to a hit build. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't. I had 600 hit. We're doing food now? Alright, I mean, hold on. I don't even know the new food rules. Did they change them? Can we do attack and defense together now? Okay, I can still run my 3 foods. I'm feeling a little outnumbered. Oh, I forgot we can see the contribution rankings now. Where's everybody else at? Did they all go to GA? I guess we're just early. They're all at peace. It's all tanks. Bro, he was AFK and it still took us half an hour to kill him. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, oranges, they're here. It's the fight's starting. Are we doing alliance comms? No, there's nobody in there. Bro, isn't it Friday? Where's the alliance? Yeah, I'm going back to dagger. There's too many! Oh, I got some dude. That kid with poison. Where are they linking crypt, bro? Is GA dead already? Maybe we burn GA when they burn Talons? Oh, GA's about to die too. Damn, bro, I gotta get my contribution. Alright, I got us 0.03%. Getting my 4 runes.
Grudge is eternal. Never forget.
Buff duration. Alright. I do need that. I mean, I don't need it. I'm never going to use it, but it is not max level. Damn, they are showing up for this. Alliance chat's down. We can't coordinate. Peace Boss Nighttime PvP Boon Interserver. Okay, let's go to Crypt. Peace Boss into Crypt is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does have chests, but the island had chests the whole time. No one ever gave a shit about that. They're really skipping bosses for chests now? Bro, yeah, we have like 5,000 people in Crypt this whole time. Interesting. Okay. Where do the chests spawn? I don't know. Same intervals? If so, we'll have one at 19. Chat, do you guys know where the crypt chests spawn? A bloody treasure chest. Okay, so it looks like it's the same intervals as Saradoma. Oh, I see it. No shot they're rolling for it. Can you? Well, I mean, just keep rolling. Like, there's too many people. They won't know if you rolled twice. Everyone in the group roll. Bro, there's no way they'll know who got this. Is it gone? Okay, I see it. I see it. Someone got it. It was not me. Should we just go to island? Because they don't want to walk for 30 seconds? Oh my goodness. Only seen it spawn down the center, not tree or right side. I've only been in once. It's probably the way Saradoma does it is the first 15 minutes it spawns up front, and then the second 15 minutes it spawns in the back. So I'm assuming they do something similar for Crypt. Anyone know what's going on with stats in the arena? It looks like they capped everyone's stats in normal arena. I don't remember reading anything about it in the patch notes. Not sure if it's intended or what's going on. But yeah, the stat caps they chose are very bizarre and seem to not function correctly. But that's always been the case with stat caps in this game. Like at the downranked events, the caps there don't work either. So it's not great. I mean, there's going to be ways to exploit it for sure. I mean, it's non-ranked, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, there's going to be like a very cheesy meta that emerges as a result of it. All right, which one of these guys are we hitting? Makara. Stunned. Yeah, I can't hit him. Get this. Get this. Okay, he's full health. Bruh, I can't wait till tier 2. This meta's so stale. You think tanks are still this unkillable in tier 2? I don't remember. I thought everyone dies faster in T2. Well, if everyone dies faster, that would include tanks. Maxes my strength at 50, I flopped it into other spots. Yeah, it supposedly maxes out your hit and your evasion, but if you look at the numbers it shows you, they don't make any sense. So, who knows how it actually functions. Alright, I'm just gonna go deeper. How long is this crow gonna be here? Like, can we move it? It's so insane, dude. Like, what? Oh yeah, this chest is up. That altar. Is ranked arena back to normal? I haven't done any ranked yet. If ranked is also capped, that's gonna be... There's gonna be ways to exploit it, we'll just put it that way. Time to be number 1. Oh, there's a bunch of people up here. Damn, I died instantly. They got like 2 full groups up here. Okay, so we're skipping bosses, PvPing and crypt, and then doing war games all in one night cycle. Is that what's going on? He already put it up on the screen. Brandonger blasted out on everybody's screen, so. Who is gonna hear it?
May peace continue after the chaos of war.
Red team, should we go up? Should we go up comms? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna hop up a channel. Are we doing anything special for this war game?
I pray to the one who always protects us.
Yeah, let's see the whole alliance versus Helloing. That sounds good to me. Should we do... This depends on how many people get in. Should we do dagger spear or greatsword spear? I think we do greatsword. I don't think we need stealth for this. Not enough people. We want a little bit more hit, a little bit more HP. A little bit more bonk. You guys ready to dominate this? Oh, they all left.
May peace continue after the chaos of war.
Remade lobby. Okay. You guys switch lobbies? You gotta switch lobbies. Yeah, dude, Talandri's not coming until the end of February, probably. I would just buy one. I mean, you could do Umbra if you don't want to spend any Lucent.
I pray to the one who always protects us.
It's up to you. What is that, 20 bucks? 40 bucks? I wonder how long this will take to go off. Maybe we go burn some contracts in the meantime. I think I'm capped. I gotta go check.
You're pretty tough, aren't these are the
Ooh, okay. 66 over 60. I think I just got capped. I don't think I was capped yesterday. I don't think I lost any yet. Are you still gonna play Spear? I mean, you don't need blessing on your weapon at all. You can just keep your old stuff if you're still gonna use it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have to put any blessing onto the Talus. Weapon traits are free right now. I don't understand the issue we're trying to solve. How to obtain more event coins? Contracts, dungeons, basically everything, man. They're pretty easy to get right now. Contracts is probably the fastest way. And then 2-star dungeons. I don't know why you get rid of either one. I'm still not really understanding. You don't need to get rid of either one. Oh, he doesn't have growth stones? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you're low on growth stones, that makes sense. Do you know how many precious magic powder we need to craft all gears in T2, 3 to 4K? No, it's a lot more than 4K. It's like, let me think. I don't know, 8K or something? We could do the math and figure it out, but it's more than 4K. It's a lot more than 4K. Because you need 2 for each of your weapon growth stones that you're going to craft. And then you need 1 for each of your armor, 1 for each of your accessory growth stones. So just armor and accessory alone is like 4K. And then on top of that for your weapon, yeah, probably like 6K. Let me think. Would 6K cover it? I thought I remembered it being more than that when I actually sat down and did the math, but you might be able to do it with like 6K. You think 10K? I don't know if you need that much. I don't know if you need that much. It should be
You're pretty tough, aren't you?
should be like 350 times 15, right? 5.2K. That sounds low. It's in that neighborhood though.
These are the kinds of contracts we have here at the Pure Light Tower. Goodbye.
Because it's 2 for weapon and then 1 for armor and 1 for accessory, right? You've got 6 pieces of armor. You've got 5 accessories. That's 11 pieces. 350 powder per piece. That's 3850. Yeah, I think it's 5.2k. Although that assumes you don't have any growth stones already. You probably do have some growth stones. So you might actually be right, actually. 3 to 4k might be enough if you already have like a few hundred growth stones of each type sitting in the bank. Then you could probably get away with like 3, 4k. We need to make friends with the tank. And 1.7k currently. How can I get those powders? The best way to do it is going to be to fully trait an item, like a junk item, and then dissolve it. So I think the best option for that is probably Shock Commander Sabatons from 6F Abominations. Personally, that's the purple item that I've looted more than any other by far. So if I was gonna pick something to fill up multiple times, it would probably be those. But you could do it with other gear too. It kind of just depends on what you get as drops. You want to avoid spending Lucents if you can. But if you get something that drops multiple times, and you can use it to get your unlocks, and then just start smashing, you know, more junk purples into that, and then salvage it. You can do it with blues too. There's, you know, Resolute Crusader gauntlets, Lacritus Invoker gloves. There's some blue pieces that drop really frequently that you could just smash together. Invoker hood from Demon Hoofs. There's a bunch of options for blues that you can do. But yeah, for purple, probably Shock Commander Sabatons is the easiest one to like actually fill up, because it's hard. I mean, that's 12 purples, right? Like if you want to fully fill it up, it's 12 purples. I don't think I've looted 12 of the same purple on any other item, but Shock Commanders, yeah, those got those bunch. What build is this? Okay, there we go. That's better. I don't know. Where are we going? How seriously are we taking this? This is all tanks. I'm bailing. Oh, who did that? Alright, we're spawning one, right? We're doing no spawn killing? We want to do alleyway? I guess we're not even fighting over the objective. Alright, well, who are we rallying on? Oh, revenge. I might go dagger just so I can pad stats and look cool at the end. What do you guys think? I mean, if someone's spawn camping, we can go wrap them up. Well, we are literally on the 2 spawn right now. Which one was he camping? Whoa! Why me? I'm not a single person without melee evasion. Oh, actually, Soryu? Why is Brandogger following me around? Joke seems easy. Joke seems easy. He's got a big healer though. Oh! I'm running for my life. Cammy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, never mind. 0 damage against that guy. What the hell? Oh yeah, should we cap the Boonstone? Sorry, he's focusing me. He's easy, he's easy. He's almost dead. Nice. Bro, these war games are small enough. If you kill someone, they remember. They come back for you. I do the same thing. It's all tanks over here. Oh, actually, that's not a tank. I'll chase him around. Bro, tanks and Liberty. Should we do roofs or just stay down in the alley? I think you're double calming, Haze. I remember that guy from BO like 10 years ago. Oh, I can reach? I don't like the roof. You get too much attention up there. Who is this person? I'm coming for you now, dude. With all of my 2k health. It's over for you. Okay. I didn't win. Does it show your deaths at the end of this or only your kills? That's an important... It's an important thing to know. Alright, we holding this alley? This looks good to me. The roofs can't really reach us over here. I'm chasing him. To the end of the earth. T-boot. Chasing T-boot across the map, doing 0 damage. There's a staff dag right here. Zip, zip, zip. Yeah, I can hit this guy. He's dead. Okay, well. I got Judgment Lightninged. Has anyone ever said you look like Johnny Sins? No, you're the first one. You're the first one to say that. First person to ever say that. Oh, I greeted. I'm gonna die for it. Do you know why trying to create a lithograph doesn't show if it's sellable, how it costs, and how many are sold recently, like when you create a trait? Doesn't show if it's sellable, how it costs, how many are sold recently? No, I'm not sure. I don't think I use that. The recent trade prices and stuff on the market are not accurate at all. I don't think I look at those. Unless you're talking about something else. I saved you, Rubik! Oh. Dude, these healers, they don't dodge, they just don't take damage. Yeah, he's got to heal over time or something, dude. I hit him when he just stays full. Alright, I'm swapping to dagger and padding stats. I'm just gonna start poisoning everyone. Jeff, no one even... What are you doing? Okay, I'm kind of out here by myself. Oh, possible that I made a mistake. Jeff is really going to follow me to the ends of the earth here. Oh! This guy has no vision. I don't like it up here. I'm doing a lot of damage, but they got more healing. Yeah, that was crazy. Alright. You want to kill these staff dags? Bro, kinetic is coming for me. They're kind of all spawning over here. This is a bad spot. Do you think stats are king on gear in T2? I noticed some of the differences in main statted gear versus secondary seem to be balanced towards more secondary stats. What do you mean by secondary stats? Like things other than strength, dex, whiz, perception? You'll be able to get a lot more main stat from leveling to 55. But I think that main stat is still going to be super important on your gear, yeah. It's always going to be a matter of trade-offs, though. There's never going to be a hard and fast rule as far as, like, stats are better than non-stats. Like, it's always a matter of, like, how much of A, how much of B. I don't know if I can get to my team. Oh! Oh! Okay. You shouldn't be allowed to hit me like that. Will breaker OP. I can't even get back to you guys. I'm getting spawn camped. No, I'm good now. I'm trying to get this skull, and he has 10,000 evasion. Did he switch builds? He switched builds. Bro, there's no build switching in war games. That's crazy. Honestly, I feel like the other play is better. Like, start as a tank so that nobody targets you, and then put on a DPS spec. Gotcha. You did the same? There's literally no evidence of that. This large open world PvP ruins the skill gap. No one knows who's better than others. It's not that large. It's only like 25 to 25. It's probably a pretty clear winner here. I mean, there's a literal objective to fight over, so whoever gets that is better, according to the map. Frillo, I thought you were a mage. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Yo, Tubu's out here just 1vxing. We're gonna let him do this? Okay, I see him. bombing us in the alleyway. You go in there and you die and get kills. That's... yeah. It's one way of summarizing it. PvP involves dying, it involves killing. I would say primarily those two things. Kills will be had, deaths will be had. We're also fighting our own allies, so I don't think anyone's taking this like super seriously or anything. Alright. Regret with 34 kills. Damn. 1.6 million damage. Broomstick did 3.1 million damage. I need to put the daggers back on. There's a couple bow staffs up there. What a moon. We don't really have a Boonstone, right? Only an inner server. Why does this say 39 minutes? Am I going crazy? Or Stella Fields Boonstone. Is that the one where there's like a house up on a hill? I think I did that fight one time. Maybe I'm thinking of Goldenrod Pastures. Is there a stone down there? Let me know if they actually show up. Think Ash of Creation will actually release? Yeah, Moon. It'll release. They have infinite money, dude. There's no big studio that's going to shut that down. That game is run by a guy who's got his own money who wants to make a game. That's the only reason it even exists. So, yeah, it's going to release for sure. It's in a decent state right now, dude. I mean, if you're worried it'll never release, just play it in alpha. It's fun right now. You don't have to wait till release. Some games the alpha is more fun than the release, like New Worlds. Dude, alpha preview for New World was like the best version of New World we ever got. That was so good. Thinking of main stats that can be allocated versus secondary stats derived from those. Mostly thinking about how things like stun chance, resistance, similar stats are more common now. I still don't think that things like stun chance are going to be meta. It's going to be the same stats that you like in T1. Primary stats, heavy attack, health, crit, evasion. Like, I don't think that people are suddenly going to be like gunning super hard for stun chance or stun resistance. I mean, yeah, it'll be similar to how it is now. Some people will be pretty thirsty for collision resistance, but I don't think you'll see a ton of resistance builds aside from that. And not even necessarily because resistance is bad. I just think that people don't care about it. Like, I don't think it feels like a fun stat to build towards. People do collision resist just because things like tornado are so overwhelmingly anti-fun. But for the most part, like, I don't think people are really in a hurry to get a lot of resistance. They're going to prioritize other stats. They're going to prioritize doing more damage and getting more health. Or you have a better opinion of Ashes now? What do you mean? I don't think I ever said anything bad about it, did I? I mean, other than the fact that it's still an alpha and clearly unfinished, but that's kind of what alpha means. Just novelty is fun? No, dude, I've played so many MMOs. I can tell you that novelty is not enough to make an MMO fun. Did you ever play the original Bless? That was new, and I don't think I had fun even for the first 5 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I was never one of these people that was like dooming super hard on Ashes. I mean, unless you're talking about like 5 years ago when people were asking me about it. I was like, you know, ask me again in 5 years. But yeah, the version of Ashes that I played, you know, I played it for the first time, what, 3 months ago? And I think it's solid. It's needs work, but that's, you know, that's why it's an alpha. Bless was fun. Bless Online, I couldn't have fun playing that game. I like Bless Unleashed. Bless Unleashed was super fun, actually. Like, shockingly, I couldn't believe they actually turned it around. But yeah, Bless Online, I was not able to have any fun playing that game. Tried my darndest. Back into EVE Online. Always come back to it? Yeah. Yeah, you're not the only one. I know some people that keep going back to EVE over the years. I mean, there's not really any replacement for EVE. There's like Albion is kind of like Fantasy EVE, but I don't think it has the same scale of like politics and nonsense. It's got a good amount, but I don't think it's got it like EVE. I gotta burn some keys, boys. Got too many keys. I think it's quite like it, love it and hate it. Yeah. I installed Mobile Eve and played it for like 20 minutes and gave up. Couldn't get into it. You? Is it really that different? Is Mobile Eve really that different from PC? It's not like PC Eve is some... It's not like PC Eve is anything you wouldn't be able to play on your phone if they just ported it over to phone. I mean, come on. Is it really that different? At the end of the day, aren't you really just playing the spreadsheet? You don't know anything about the mobile game? I don't either. I only played it for 20 minutes. What do we do here? Alright, I'm gonna scan myself a little bit. Split these contracts. Hey, we captured a Boonstone. Good job, guilds. This guy in Discord's like, stay spread, you guys. Stay spread. So is the inner server, is it the Goblin events? Oh, man. Bro, I remember this event. From ages ago. Okay, this seems handled. Let's go buy some more Chaos Runes, boys. Since I had so much good fortune the first 8, let's buy 2 more. Most of the games I play is to watch number go up. Moon, have you ever played NGU Idol? That is the number go up game, dude. I mean, it's literally called NGU. What do we want next? I might as well go for the Rune Selection chests. As long as I get the unlock stones by the end of the week. I might go for these next. Okay, this is the one for sure. There we go. Massive gains are imminent. And another fucking boss. Bro, I have every one of these purples is boss heavy attack. Boss hit, boss crit. Okay. Oh, health regen. Health regen. Okay, is 48 health regen worth more than 3% incoming healing? That's gotta be an upgrade, right?
Greetings, Captain.
I'll build my own. Did they stop breaking stats yet? Looking at these builds, see if they still work. Okay. Looks like most of my builds are working now. Okay, so my normal health regen is like 1700. With this rune, it's slightly higher than 1700. That's got to be worth it, right? There's got to be some point at which I will regenerate like 3 extra health because of that rune and stay alive. I'm sure of it. How's the community looking in the game nowadays? Is Ethereum still hopping servers? No, Ethereum exploded like 2 months ago. They're totally gone. Alec doesn't play the game anymore. A bunch of people quit. Everyone else scattered to other guilds. I know more people running weaken resist over collision resist due to spear. Really? For ignites? I mean, I don't even think that's much for your damage, is it? It's hard to see how there would be much value in going for weaken resist. Like, what? I don't know what you would trade out for that. That would be good on mastery. Really want to get speared in 19, but I think I'm just gonna let it happen with training due. I don't think I'm gonna. We have to start popping solid food again instead of mastery food for abyssal grind. I don't think there will ever be better than main stats or even meta, but I do think more people are considering them now than previously. Expect that'll continue into T2. Yeah, I think it's always just a question of trade-offs. I mean, if you have a piece that has 8 main stats on it, and you have a piece that has 4 main stats on it, then the argument of, like, is main stat worth it or not? Well, it depends on the piece, you know? How many stats are we talking about here? If I'm losing 150 evasion and I'm gaining 5 more main stat, I'll probably take the main stat. If I'm losing 150 evasion and I'm gaining 1 or 2 more main stat, I probably wouldn't. Should I go to the gym or should I stay for this inner server? Inner server is... It can be a lot of fun. Sometimes people don't show up, which is why I'm like, maybe I'll go to the gym. But when people do show up, fighting people from other servers is very fun because they haven't quite caught on to the melee evasion meta yet. So I can actually hit them. Unlike on Zeroth where 90+% of people are running melee evasion. Can't hit anybody anymore. Are these are the mixed green blue chests, right? They look blue here, but I think these open up into greens and blues. Not very exciting. I'll probably just get books and stones next. do still have some skill that need upgraded. Let's go take a look. What else? How did you manage to get that much Solence? A lot of it is from winning Siege, and the rest of it is from running Solent food bonuses when you do your Abyssal grind. Nice thing is that it's 1v1v1, so if one guild is super strong, at least they can 1v2 and make it more interesting. Yeah, for the open events, for the Boonstones, I think that's the case. For Riftstones, the 1v1v1, I don't know. It feels like the boss just never really dies, but that might be because I'm used to fighting the pre-nerfed versions. I think they've toned a lot of that down now recently. Okay, do I need actives or passives? Let me check. Let me check. What do we still really want to max out? We want to get Nimble Steps. Mortal Wrath, I don't know if I... So a lot of these passives I don't know if I really care about. We're going to be running... Once Skill Mastery comes out, we're going to be running Fatal Precision, but that's still a long ways away. Active skills... Yeah, Charging Slash barely gains anything. Leveling up Tempest Strike, this would be good. Yeah, we need to do this. We need to get this maxed. And then... Nimble Steps. Maybe I'll just do 50-50. Do I care about Enforcer? We get another 10 hits. Yeah, it's pretty underwhelming.
I'm not sure if you know, but some skills can make it rain or turn day into night.
The health never goes up here, only the mana. Alright, I'm gonna do... I might be able to 2-tap this. Let's see, I have 3 books right now. Let's get 11. And then I'll probably put the rest into passive. Oh, that's very fortunate. I like being fortunate. Okay, let's get a bunch of passives.
Just leave it to me. I can make any skill stronger.
That was not as fortunate. We did at least get a greater though. And then 5 skill damage boost, pretty underwhelming. I think probably Mortal Wrath is the next biggest value that I can get here. And let's just send that all the way. Ooh, common intermediate. Okay, I'm gonna get one more book.
Come on in. What can I do?
Look at that, 95%.
Just leave it to me. I can make any skill stronger.
Holy, that's a lot of Solent. Don't want to be spending that much Solent on these skills. They're almost done. Maybe I should just get them from the event. So this is Greatsword Spear. I think once I get Mortal Wrath, this build's pretty much done. Yeah, Imposing Form it's such a negligible gain. And then for active skills, Charging Slash does not matter at all. Gale Rush does not matter at all. Everything else is pretty much maxed. Enforcer. Did I put any points into this? Okay. So I need like another probably 60 of each book to like really max this out, but I think we have everything we need. Let me check the dagger greatsword builds and see. See, for this one, there's a few, like I would not mind maxing out Moonlight and Valiant Brawl here. Knife throwing too. I mean, it looks marginal, but it's actually a pretty... The difference between buffing someone 79% and 82% when it comes to healing is bigger than it sounds. Da Vinci's doesn't matter at all. I need to max out stealth. Might as well get the extra half second can occasionally be important there. So, passives, this is all done except Assassin's Step. Yeah, I need to max that too. It is pretty big, 33% to 37%. Plus the mana regen is so nice when playing Spear Dag, having the extra mana regen here. Okay, so I might prioritize that build first. I think the Greatsword Spear is pretty much good for now. Do you like TL more than you did BDO? I like TL more than I did for a lot of BDO. I mean, hard to say how much I like BDO. I played it for 5 years. Some of it I liked a lot. Some of it I didn't like at all. And had to force myself to log in. So, kind of depends which part of the game we're talking about. New map, what day? New map, what day? What are you asking? Would you recommend playing the game for a newbie looking for a new MMO? This game, if you like PvP, I would get into it. If you only like PvE, then I don't know. There might be better options. With Final Fantasy or something. Well, BO right up until they removed one-sided decks. I knew it was over that day. Oh, I quit way before that. Varela, were you always playing tank? No? Okay, I didn't think so. You were playing healer, weren't you? Played everything? You like tank the best though, don't you? That build is so strong, dude. These guys are saying it's going to be even worse than T2. I find that hard to believe. I don't remember being this mad about tanks when I played in Tier 2. Two builds, full cap and full anti-cap. SNS Wand, SNS Greatsword. That's disgusting, dude. Why I gotta play the two most annoying builds in the game? At least you don't have an SNS Dagger. Should we go farm some bird meats? Dude, I think bird meat is the current money-making meta that no one knows about. Am I allowed to kill birds while they have their war going? They might not let me. Do they drop more meat when it's raining? That's the question. Your masteries are all 13 to 16? What? Dude, do you even grind? 13 masteries, crazy. I had 13 spear mastery on like day 2. Wait, they actually came? They actually came? I gotta go? They tried to they tried to show up in the last 2 minutes and get a cap. That's crazy. Dude, everybody in Discord just started freaking out. I couldn't even understand what they were saying. I think they're all dead. They did a guild summon. You don't need to do the summon. Then. Oh, that's funny. I kind of wish it had worked. They came too early though. Like I don't think you can do it when there's 2 minutes left. You have to do it when there's like literally 30 seconds, and just like sneak it super hard. Although no, never mind, because Boonstones have overtime. You can't really snipe them. Riftstones don't, but I think the Boonstones do. My BDO career is dead. That's one way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that game in many years. Decades, even. Surprised you didn't hear. Must have never watched me much back then, either. Okay, that was exciting. Kind of wish I was streaming comms, but I can't stream this guild's comms. They're what we would call problematic. Varela, why'd you jump guilds? You have friends over there or something? Did you end up in B-Kills guilds? Is it not B-Kills guild anymore? What happened to B-Kill? Oh, he's still in there. You got kicked? Why'd you get kicked? Wait, why did you get kicked? What did you do? What did you do? Some officers didn't like me. Bro, I had the same thing happen with B-Kills Guild. That's why I was going to ask you about it. We were all, after Ethereum collapse, we were looking for a guilds. And somebody from B-Kills crew vetoed me. They vetoed my whole static because they were mad about something from BDO. I was like, I haven't played that game in 3-4 years. What did I do? They kept your static and kicked you? Damn, that's personal, dude. Pretty sure it's from BDO as well. These people need to touch grass. No, seriously, yeah, BDO, like, I don't... Who's still mad about something that happened in BDO 4 years ago? Or any video game? That's crazy. BDO, you couldn't even really mess with people that much in BDO, you know? If I, like, stole their guild bank in Albion or something, that would be one thing, but... BDO, what are people even mad about from BDO? It's crazy. I killed you at Star's End one time? Like... Like Nisa a lot better. I don't even talk to anyone in BDO outside of Barcode. Yeah, I don't know. Weirdos. I'm gonna go gathering. We have 6 minutes till enter server. I'm gonna go pick some mushies, some herbs maybe. I need to get those amatoys from gathering, dude. Alright, what do you guys think about the tinfoil that gathering amatoys only drop when it's raining? Anyone corroborate? There's someone who was saying they gathered like 2,000 times to get an amatoy. But how often was it raining? Was it raining when it drops? That's what I want to know. We're better at tinfoil gathering amatoys don't drop. Apparently people have them. Apparently people have them.
Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
Got one on alts from gathering, can't get one on my main. Okay, but was it raining when you got it on your alts?
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins!
It was raining? Okay. Okay. I also think that maybe gathering in these low-level zones could be worse, because I feel like I'm getting worse materials. Gonna have to talk about that mastery level? Dude, he's got... Which of your weapons is at 13, Varello? There's no way. It's gotta be something that you only played for like a day or two.
Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
Crossbow is lowest? Ah, that's fine. What does crossbow mastery even do? When did you play crossbow? I mean, my crossbow mastery is level 1, so 13's higher than me. We got the Cordy nerf. Expo's even more dead. What do you mean we got the Cordy nerf? You mean KR got it? They nerfed Cordy in our version before we got Cordy? You lost a stack to 25 now instead of 10. I think Cordy is going to be okay. Got bow to 20 and staff is at 1993. I'm almost free. And you're not, though. You're not. The rework's coming, and then you're going to have to level it up again. You're going to have to level it up more than ever. In fact, if you're 2020 on your main weapons, you kind of should be grinding other weapons, because that's going to get converted too. Alright, let's go. Do we eat food for this? I'm going to try full send dagger build here. Just hope that the skill doesn't build melee evasion. I had the impression we'd be able to distribute our XP how we wanted when KR came, so I leveled everything up. No, I mean, honestly, for a long-term strat, I think you're right. Like, leveling everything to 13 instead of one thing to 20, like, yeah, you'll probably get more points out of that, but... Also, some masteries, like, getting above 16 doesn't do much. Like, for Greatsword, Dagger, like, didn't matter a whole lot. I got some cooldown at level 19, whatever. Spear was the big one. I wanted to crank my Spear mastery as fast as possible, because the Spear masteries were super overtuned. The other ones just kind of leveled as an accident while I was leveling Spear. Be a little behind on my main weapons. We'll get mastery in 2 months. I'll be 20 anyways. You think 2 months? I think it's February 27th. Alright, I'll pop food just in case. Just in case this becomes a serious fight. All these new icons are tripping me up. Need to make some more steak. These portals are pretty spread. A lot of guilds don't show up right when this opens. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll get competition, maybe we won't. There's a guy. Bye. I don't think that's going to be a competitive group. It's not looking very exciting tonight, boys.
Make sure these stones are squeaky clean. You had better make them shine.
Bro, has this Stonehenge been in the game the whole time? Where is this?
Just bury him somewhere nice and pretty.
Not dead yet.
I think I blend in like this. Won't get it before February 27th. Yeah, I think they're gearing up for February 27th to be the actual release, though. That seems like a reasonable timeline to me. I'm just gonna sit on Portal 3. Oh! There's like 10 in Portal 3? Oh, sorry. Was that static only? I was trying to be responsible. Oh my my god, these guys are paper. That was definitely overkill. I should have only told my static. I messed up. Any specific strategies your guild uses for attacking Boon Riftstones? My guild doesn't know what to do. Our strategy is push. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the map a lot. Depends on how funneled you are. For an event like this, where it's just wide open, I mean, ideally you would want your tanks to kind of like dive and make them panic and make them burn as many cooldowns as possible, and then your DPS would fan out in like a half circle. You would want your DPS to like really take up as much space as possible and try to wrap around the sides, because you have the space, so you might as well use it. On other maps, you don't have that option though. You kind of like have to funnel, and so it just depends. There's multiple ways to deal with that. You can use sleeps, you can use tornadoes. You can try to hit them from two sides, if that's an option. It's very map dependent.
See those big monument stones on the field? There's a big bonfire in front of you.
Okay, I got a group on me.
That's there to be chosen by the monument stone. Of course, the field that offers the most stardust will be chosen.
I'm 6v1ing currently.
On that monument stone, your guild will be favored by fortune.
Dude, if I had 7 daggers, I think I could kill this whole group. The 2 spreads. I'm probably dead here. Where is team? That was my healer's fault. Yeah, I'm scouting. Man, this is like the old spear days. I hit everyone, dude.
Oh, majestic monument stone! Grant all of us in the Urstella clan your blessing. Oh, he offers stardust. Huh? Who thumped me on the head? It hurts. I almost missed the stardust. It seems that there's someone suspicious among the members of our clan.
I bet they're hiding over here.
Who was it? You? Why, you're my
That looks like a
little brother.
that looks like a hiding place.
Who was it? Who tried to knock me out and steal my stuff? Why'd you hit me? Did we
Do they beef up the goblins for this?
the hell? Let go of the stardust.
The goblins are confused. Now's your chance.
They're turning in at 7. Am I there? Oh, I am there.
It's not a good thing to have too much stardust. When your guild offers the most stardust to a monument stone,
I don't have my greatsword. I can't CC properly.
stone.
We need reinforcements. Is that it?
Someone has been chosen for its blessings.
Wait, what just happened?
The fourth monument stone blessed to kill. Let's congratulate them. You'll have to focus
Do you
on
get
more, so
conversion stones for every single one of these turn-ins?
there are 6 monument stones left.
Oh, you guys are so far. I'll never be able to help you. Wait, so they can actually just, like, snipe some of these objectives, then. Maybe I should stay camped at 7. Dude, if they're about to give me... That was 100 stones, right? Are they about to give me 100 stones times 7? Maybe it's a one-time. Maybe you only get it on the first one. I'm going there now. It is pretty much fine. I'm scouting hard. Yeah.
What are these? Could they be star fragments from the heavens? Everyone, lumps full of star energy are appearing all around.
I know. I wish I had built that out instead of what I got.
But it was just a legend. They're really star fragments from the heavens. I can't believe my eyes. It's a miracle. Everyone, you'll get tons of stardust if you crush the star fragment lumps. This must be a gift from the god of the Estella clan.
They're saying there's people at 5 and 6. I don't see anyone. What are they talking about?
Monument stone that will be chosen.
Okay, here we go. Are we losing? I'm gonna turn it on this one,
Monument stone.
just in case we're losing.
The starlight is shining upon the fifth monument stone. This is a revelation.
Damn, this guy goes, make sure you don't leave your good Stellarite on for this. That's toxic. We're not sure if we should be trying to chip away at the defending guild and try to get on point and then wipe them and cap the point quickly. Oh, yeah, that is definitely distract. Yeah, if you're trying to cap in the middle of the fight, I mean, you can have a couple tanks being annoying, but if you get a cap and then you wipe, they're just going to take it back, so it's pointless. You have to be able to actually win the fight if you want to have the cap finish. So yeah, you can put someone on the cap to distract, but at the end of the day, you got to focus on actually winning the fight. And you know, respawning. Oh, okay, we got 100 coins and 14 trade conversions. God, it's. I thought we got 100 conversions last time. I was like, damn. Yep, I'm on it. Bro, they want me to go so far from where I am. It's gonna take me forever to get over there. feel like these guys have a fourth portal that we don't know about.
I think the goblins are beginning to take notice. Let's hurry and split up. We have to take the blessing of the monument stone.
They're breaking my ankles, dude. They're like spawning on one side of the map, and they're dying, spawning on the other side of the map. I don't have enough stamina for this. He's got a shield. Oh, he lost a shield. I don't think he was wearing any gear. Well, quick question. I'm a console player. Spear, greatsword. What open world dungeon should I farm? What T2 should I farm? Just hit 2,500. For 2 stars, you just random every time, dude. All the dungeons, you random every time. You want that random chests. I might be in trouble here. Or they might be. Oh, I got stunned. I was trying to pop. I got a bunch of them on portal 2. Alright, I'm gonna make a play. Oh, they don't know where I am. I'm being... The 2 spread, I can't do anything. It's over. For Abyssals, I mean, if you're doing blue contracts, farm wherever you're doing the contracts. If you're not doing contracts, then just farm Cilia 6F Abominations. That's the best spot by far right now. You can completely destroy that place with Spear Dagger. You do have to learn the route, though. The route is not obvious when you first go down there. It's kind of a maze at first. They're up there. They're all gonna be dead by the time I get there. Should I just go back to 2? I'm just going back to 2. So Blade is stressful in this meta. I hope I can pick up melee evasion in T2. Pick it up right now, like everybody else. He was standing next to too many goblins, bro.
Let's congratulate them.
That was the worst place he could have been standing. Yeah. Oh no.
There are 3 monument stones left.
Just built different, dude.
There aren't many monument stones left. Choose carefully which monument stone to offer the Stardust. Which monument stone will give us its blessing? That is the question.
They'll attack me here. They got enough. They'll drop shields. I'm getting stunned too much. I can't combo properly. I'm being way too greedy. Who just slept me? That's crazy. Okay. They're farming at 7. Call is to go to 7. I'm not going to build stacks yet. I need stamina. Oh. They're farming back here. I mean, that's a good place. It's sneaky. They're all dead. You can't actually leave the zone, right? It says you lose your dust if you leave the zone. Don't you just hit a wall?
Star energy is gathering near one monument stone. The starlight is shining upon the first monument stone. This is a revelation.
Don't you dare.
Buy some cheese while we're here. Oh, this would have been a fun map to actually have a fight on, man. I wish more people showed up.
The first monument stone blessed the kill. Let's congratulate
All right.
them. There are 2 monument stones.
Does it show the score anywhere? Alright, that looks handled.
Soon you'll see 2 of them with stronger star energy.
It's actually kind of a cool concept for a map too, like having 7 objectives and then it slowly boils down to 1 or 2. You're not gonna escape, dude. Sorry.
The monument stones are fair to all.
Currently unable to use.
Hold on to it. Sprinkle the stardust in the bonfire.
Okay, nice dodge. Nice dodge. I didn't know he had that in him. Get some ignite stacks and kaboom. I guess I could just kill these for spears too. I don't have to actually use explosive fury. Don't let that guy in. Oh, he doesn't have any points. Oh, they're like all here.
Star energy is at its peak. We don't have much time left. Now it's time to sprinkle it in the bonfire in front of the
This guy also stuck, or is he just lagged?
Hurry up! Go! Go!
Don't let him turn in! Man, they really went after it. God. They said they spawned over here. Why? I guess they're going for 3. All right. Rank 1 with 1936. They got rank 2 with 57. Oh, these are per stones. Okay, so we got 3K. They got 80.
The star energy is slowly fading away. We should head back before the goblins start hating us even more.
How much lucent do you think we get? Like 20?
Fields are always open. See you next time the starlight calls us. Take care.
$292? Is that each? Wait, that's actually good. There's no way we get that. Do we get that much? Or is it 292 split 48 ways? I think we get like 3 lucent each. Mostly people use edit UI feature to keep buttons and other clutter far away from the center of the screen. Seems you prefer the opposite. Yeah, I like seeing my cooldowns and my health. I wouldn't consider this clutter. This is kind of the essential information that I need to have when I'm fighting. So, yeah, I like having it in the middle of the screen. Clutter is like this and this. Dude, we have so many Ornate coins now from that maintenance. I want to see how much lucent we get before I bounce. How do you check? It's got to be... Is it these two values added together? Or is it just the bottom one? Extra reward for rank 1 guilds. Contribution reward. Okay, so for this one, maybe you can still get some lucent even if you don't win. That would kind of explain why, like, rattier guilds take this one. Because if they can just get 1 turn in, they can at least get a little bit of lucence. Rather than it being, like, all or nothing. Guild menu distribution history. Okay, so it's... Oh, we got 900 for each of the stones? Okay, that's not bad. So we'll get, yeah, we'll get like 150 each. $19 times 7. Okay. Okay. Well, boys, that is it for me. I am going to do a little raid. Make sure you guys keep your drops going. We got a bunch of drop gang in here tonight. Let's go and visit Blue Squadron. Viewers fixing my gear. Okay, I need you guys to go and give Blue Squadron some very questionable advice on his gear. Try to make him as confused as possible. That will be the best outcome for all of our entertainments. Go say hi to Blue for me, and I will be back tomorrow for... Do we have Conflict Bell tomorrow? I think we have a big fight tomorrow. Let's see. Nope, it's peace. Just kidding. Alright, well, I'll be back tomorrow anyways, and then Siege is coming up on Sunday. So, yeah, go say hi to Blue, give him some bad advice, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.